right. So far, some portion of technology seems to be not behaving, so we may need to figure that out. But let me try unmuting this and see. Nope, seems good. Why are you giving me that warning then? All right, we'll ignore it. But yeah, so it is Emberward time. We'll do a bit of a world update once we figure things out. But let me get our vertical stream public. I don't know how someone found it while it was unlisted, but that's a question for another day. And yeah, we're gonna play some Emberward today, which will be lovely. All right, cool. All right, let me hit the refresh button on that so we can see that everything looks good. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Shaferi? Is that a good way to refer to you? Welcome on in though. Heck yeah. Okay, let's get some work done here. We got things to do and time to do it. So no better combination than that. So today we're going to be doing some challenge runs. I don't think we're going to start out with the irregular challenge run. I think we're going to start out with a heroic frost run just to get limber. Ah, amazing. Hello to Malaysia. Awesome to have you in. Awesome to have you in. All right, so let's get this going. Let's get some music going. There we go. And we'll do the thing. Frostflame seems impossible. It is definitely possible, Dimension Hopping Squad. In fact, let me check to see if our heroic Frostflame run has gone live yet. Because we did one already, but we're gonna do another one. Let's see. Let me take a quick look here. So that one's live. Yeah, and the win is live also. So good deal. I believe Chili Checkmate was the Frostflame win, but we're gonna do it again right now. So no worries. Who do we want to win with? That's the question. I'm kind of feeling like I'm feeling Silas vibes potentially. That's kind of always my go-to. So we'll I feel like we haven't done that many. Well, actually, let's go for a base hero. Or we could go Baylock. Maybe let's go Baylock. I like axes early, so let's do that. All right, so we beat heroic ice once before, but we haven't beaten it, or excuse me, I should say frost runes, but we haven't beaten it with Baylock, and we haven't beaten it since the update officially came out. So we'll go ahead and do that now, hopefully. We have done some single tower runs. We have also done 1x1 only tower run, and we've done 2x2 only tower run. And later today, we're going to try the no 1x1 and no 2x2 run. Should be fun. Do we want to go Sacred Flame? Heroic Sacred Flame Baylock on Frost Runes? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. How does our path look? I see this here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Not a single straight piece in the entire path is a lot. That's a lot to handle. Okay, but we can start out with a lot of straight pieces. I'm not super into basic tower, but with Lava Bucket or Phoenix Fire. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I think I like Lava Bucket with Flamethrower, and straight pieces and dots is pretty good. So we'll do that. We'll go straight pieces and dots with Axe Tower and Flamethrower. I think that's a good combination. And then I think Lava Bucket is just so good for CC. So we'll go ahead and do that. And now we have some pretty awful... We have a pretty awful path here. This L piece is not terrible. This W piece is pretty bad. But either we pick up a W piece here or we pick up one here. Then we can get a Z into a barracks. We don't need to take that shop, so we'll get another Z into here, into a shop, into an L. All right, that looks at least passable. But we're going to be picking up a lot of pieces that we don't want. So that'll be our biggest challenge. Ooh, where did the slidey things on this map go? Huh. All right, so they're going to come in this way, and our job is going to be, I think, to get them off of this path as quickly as possible. So we'll have them come around this way. Then I like the idea... All right, so if we're going to go that way, so we're going to come around this way, and then we might as well go back up. Oh, in fact, hold on. Yeah, we could do like we could even do like a little bit of this. But then we want to come over this way, up through the frost, then get them out of the frost. Yeah, this will be... We got a ton of space to work with. We'll do something like that. We don't have to get that perfect. And then I think I'm just gonna do this initially. And since we're not rolling Silas, it doesn't matter who gets the kills. But I'm tempted to do this on least progressed, and that'll take care of everything. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much work as I wanted it to. I think our flame picks up the slack, but that was a lot of slack there. That flamethrower did not get as much time on target as I was expecting it to. We can toss down one of those. Let's see what we get here. I think Coin Hunter is pretty good for us here, and we're just gonna work our way over this way. Given that we have so many straight pieces, I think we can go pretty wild here. I can place down another one of these. Put that there. Yeah, they move surprisingly quickly. Maybe that's something that I need to pay more attention to, Shafari, that it did feel a bit like they were moving pretty quick, as it were. Let's see, and then we can put... I have enough money, so I'm going to put another least progressed. Actually, oh, I think I also did this wrong. This should actually be on most progressed and most progressed, because we want the fire going this way as soon as possible to build up lava on the front. I think we're good, though, and I'm going to put Coin Hunter here. Now, we've had overdrive options, but I think we're good enough. Yeah, I think that'll pick up the slack. Beautiful. Yeah, I think the maze can be pretty strong, Roland. But we do have to be mindful of the fact that we are going to lose... we're going to lose quite a few blocks to freezing if we're not careful. Unlock does work on freezing. That was something that I'm not sure if it didn't work that way previously or not, but that was a bit of a surprise. I'm actually tempted to do a straight piece here so that I can get another axe in there, and then this makes for a good bit of coverage as well. This one should be on most progressed. This one should be on least progressed. And then keep doing this. I'm just going to come back up this way. I think we're going to run into a situation here where the actual distance that our... This is going to move around too. The actual, like, distance that our maze goes is going to be pretty short here because I think we just have so much firepower. Let's see. If I wanted to... Yeah, these dots, I think, are pretty well suited for what we're up to. And then I can do that, and we can put another dot in the opposite direction. I think this will get the job done. Especially if I overcharge this relatively early and just... That guy almost got through. I got respect for it. All right, we'll grab an unfreeze just so we have one. Yeah, and then I think... Okay, this did move, so that's good. So we're gonna start looping back this way. I should be a little careful here. We shouldn't be placing down blocks that we don't plan on maze building with right now. And maybe we're better off doing something like this and just getting some more... Yeah, I don't mind doing this. Let's get something like that. Let's get this on least progressed. And I don't mind looping back a little early on this one. And this one will be on most progressed. Yeah, and just to maximize the flamethrower, I'll do that. I do too, Dimension Hopping Squad. All right, so let's see. So I think this is good. I think we're in fine shape. The Necromancer absolutely evaporated last time. I'm not sure what was up with that. So the big danger is this guy here. Ooh, I don't think we have enough. Uh-oh, hold on. We have... Oh, and I messed that up too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we get this guy killed. Which is not great. Alright, well, let's accept our defeat here. We'll take a little bit of a hit. Not the end of the world, but slightly sloppy. So let's see. What do we think we need more of? I think we need more just basic towers. I think actually, and I think these ones that I just built are poorly placed because we double dip if we're over here. Like these have pretty good coverage. We'll just do something like that. Now, unfortunately, this corruption tile is blocking our way slightly. Let's see what we're doing here. We can get back the healing. Yeah, let's get the healing, and then we can also... What I'm thinking is we do this here, and then that'll slow these guys down, which means you get a little extra goodness here. Let's grab the dot piece. I'm a little concerned, though, that we're still going to have a bad time with these. These guys have a lot of hit points, don't they? Did we get one of them? Or do we still have two stacked here? I'm not sure. I only see one there. Can I get that, please? And once this guy's here, we'll have him walk around the long way. But I think we're going to need... I don't actually know what the path that he's going is on, but we're going to do something like that and hope that we get enough. I think we're still going to come up short. These guys just have a lot of HP. Yeah, I think we're going to take this hit. Because Dark Grip doesn't work in this situation. Yeah, okay. Hits for 10? Whew. Spicy. Dang. Let's see. I think I just need to block this off to get more time on target. So we'll do something like that. And then I think, does that with a 4-piece? Oh, you can't. All right, we'll do something like this. We'll be okay. We're going to be just fine. I'm just going to use my Dark Grip more aggressively. I was trying to save it. I guess this is the final wave, so you don't get to take it with you, as it were. Okay, these are doing nothing now, so we'll get those sold. And then I'll use my unlock to get back a dot piece, I think. So at the very least, we can get something like this going. I'm going to do that upgrade, and then... yeah, this one's going to be over pretty quickly. Where do I want to use my Death Grip? I think I'm going to use it... or my Dark Grip, excuse me. I'm going to use it here. I'm going to increase the range of this one, make this one least progressed, and we'll do just fine here. As soon as the second giant comes in, I think we're good to do this. There we go. I did not like that pulled them forward. Why did that pull them forward? That was actually super bizarre. Because I feel like with least progress that shouldn't happen, but... that was probably a bad place to put my overload because we were going to get a little stunned here. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. All right, we'll give it another go. Yeah, I think that's GG. I'm surprised. Maybe Flamethrower plus Lava Bucket is not as much damage as I thought it was. That's a little surprising. Well, I'm glad we started out by dusting things off a bit. That was a rough one. All right, we just got our butts kicked by heroic frost runes. We're going to do it again. And apparently I'm going to sneeze in the meantime. I like Sacred Flame. I want to stick with Baylock for the moment. So we're going to give that another go. But I'm a little surprised by that. All right, so let's see. So Cannon's okay. Dart Frost Tower is kind of interesting. Pieces are the same across the board. We do have Frost Fire, but we don't have a fire turret. In fact, a lot of fire ruins. Tome of the Endless with 3 dot pieces is pretty sick, though. I kind of like these utility towers. I know people like cannons. Cannons are good for spam. I think I'm going to go Dart Frost Axe Tower, though. And then I'll go Tome of the Endless. Okay, let's see if we get a better path than last time. So if we take the dot, we're forced into a Z piece. Then we get an L, a T that I don't love. We have a straight piece down here. So we can take dot into barracks, into square, into plus, into straight piece. Into little L, into another dot. But then we miss shop. Because both the shops are on this path. So I guess we have to go barracks, big L. Okay. All right. So we have a plan. We'll start with a dot piece. We want small pieces. All right, let's do better. So this time we're going to come down this way. We've done this one before, and there's not... So actually, I guess we want to... Yeah, I didn't think I was going to need it. Certainly that is a good play. Let's see. So we'll come down like this, get them out of that as quickly as possible. Then we want to go all the way up like this, back down around like this, and then... Oh, we can't. Ah, these two are too shallow. We can't actually do that unless... No, we just can't. All right, that doesn't work because of the narrowness. So we have to go like this all the way down. Then we can go up like this, down around like this, back through like this to there. Just spilled some water. Give me 1 second here. Not a bad spill, but it'll take me a moment. Oh, somewhere. That sounds like not my favorite. All right, there we go. Water is contained, mostly at least. There we go. All right. No harm, no foul. But let's see. Back to our buildings. Let's use this here to just block that off. Let's see. What can I'm rocking axes again, so this is okay for axing. It's not that great. Let's put this like this because we get, especially if we do this for the time being. Get those in place. They'll cover the skeleton army, I think. So we'll save some money, and I think as long as I do that, we're good to go. Big money. A giant... I don't think I can make that. I can probably make this work. It'll probably immediately freeze. Maybe that's okay. Like, can we put it... There's no way we can eke it. Oh, wow. We can scoot it in there, but that doesn't do us a lot of good. This is probably okay. Just to get it out of our inventory, and we can use this as a blocking piece. Get one of those there. Oh, here's an interesting question. So this froze. If I do that, does it... It does unfreeze. Wow. Okay, that's an interesting... That's an interesting dynamic. So let's see. Eventually we're going to need this. Maybe we do... the arcane piece. We really want to take advantage of that if we can. We got lots of these dots, and does Tome of the Endless have a max number of procs? 3 times per round. Okay, so we should probably save some. Goblins of Elderstone. I have not. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah, seeing those big 25s come up is feeling very good. Inspiration piece, or I'll take a dark grip. Now, I think we're going to spam down some dart towers. Something like that. Are they currently on highest HP? They're on most progress. Let's switch that up. There we go. Get us a little extra help there. And then I'll put that down there. We're not coming back up this way, so I think this is fine. And then if I put a dot piece there, we can get that. And I would have liked to have put some stuff along here, but I think this is going to be just fine. What style of game is Goblins of Elderstone? That's a lot of straight pieces. All right. That is a lot of freaking straight pieces. Holy cow. The explosion rune would be great to get going up here. Now, I just learned something important, so let's try and take advantage of it. We have... So see, I can put the explosion rune here, like that, and then we're building our maze pretty far out, but I think it's okay. We'll get a couple of those. I am going to send this all the way down like that before we turn it around. Yeah, and then we'll send it across this way. I think I am going to sell this one and put another dart tower there just because. Where did I just put that? I accidentally placed that piece somewhere, I think, in the fog? Question mark? Actually, no idea. So let's see. So we got all these covered. I think we're good. Explosion rune here is going to do insane work. I don't really want to place these blocks if I don't think I need to. What do we got? We got 31 left. A frost tower on this beginning part just feels absolutely like an easy gimme. And we might extend the range on it. But I think we're good now. Yes, indeed, Noe. Yeah, that's doing work. Wow, that guy stunned everything. Let's overdrive. Well, let's upgrade this and then overdrive this. Just to make sure we get that guy. No mistakes like last time, right? Yeah, the overcharge carrying over is pretty hilarious. I love it. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna go. So we're gonna push them so they're going upwind. We will just close this off. Yeah, so now we have plenty of building to do here. Let's see what we get out of this. Speed rune ain't bad. And we got a speed rune here. We got speed and greater damage here. Feels pretty good. Especially since we can kind of we can put this like this. I don't think this protection rune does anything. I'll put that like that, and then we can unlock that after it after it turns so we can get that going. Now, let's see. I think it's probably damage and damage on these two. I don't think we can, or not damage, but dart towers on those. I don't think we can do any better. If I do this, we can get another target here. And then this one we range up because then we get a second hit of it over there. And then we're going to start snaking our way back this way. But we don't need to do that right now. I think we'll be just fine here. Famous last words. Yeah, we're doing way more damage than we did last time. Does it? Has its attack power increased by 50%? Oh, good call out. Let's get it before it freezes. We may need a few more towers here to ensure that things are a-okay. Yeah, let's get a few towers in there. I think that's fine. So this corner could definitely use frost. I know that's not gonna have an immediate impact on us now, but all right, and then this is gonna look a little wasteful, but I don't want to get that going. These guys are rough on the frost level here. We're gonna get this, right? You have 13. We're gonna be closer than I want it to be. We got him though. Whew. Let's grab that. Now a lot more is threatening to freeze as a result of. See, I'll put that there to get another one of those there. Put another axe tower there. Yeah, basically, like, the second half, we're doing a really good job up front of killing everything. And then it's just a matter of the rest of stuff. So let's see. We don't get any value from anything more than them going straight this way. Yeah, so I think this is fine. We do have the opportunity for another axe tower here. Should be making sure that our axe towers are fire rate enhanced, though. That's worth doing. Do I want to loop you around like this? So if I... This doesn't seem bad because I can put... put another one of those there, and then I think with 48, let's just get that covered. The Frost Elemental here is going to be really annoying. The fact that it leads is just extremely bad for business. All the little stuff is going to kind of eke through because of that. So we're getting a lot less explosions. Looks like we're going to be hopefully okay here. All right, Necromancer down. The rest should be pretty straightforward. Now I already upgraded this. Let's just make sure that. Oh, it's such a bad. Hold on, it's such a bad targeting spot here because this guy's gonna get stunned. Yeah. These frost elementals are no joke. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... We're going to try and get this guy pulled back, even though it makes life worse for us. I'm trying to decide where we... Here's what I think I do. I think I do, like... where's a spot where I can... Okay, I can sneak this in here. I can do this, go range and fire rate. I just made my life significantly worse. Okay, I wanted something that wasn't going to get stunned by the Frost Elemental. That was the thinking. But this is going to be a little spicy still, I think. Because our axe towers didn't do much against the Frost Elemental. I guess I need to pay a lot of attention to Frost Elementals. Do I have anything else I can add? I mean, I can start... Oh, hold on. Here's what I can do. I can start selling stuff back here to build more stuff up here in the front. I think we'll be able to get through. Yeah. All right. We should get everything now, but this Frost Elemental really was quite the glitch. So we're going to get to that in a minute. The Irregular challenge is no 2x2s or 1x1 towers. So it's a run that we've done. We almost did once before, but you can only use 1x3s. Or like the Decimator turret, or there's basically 4. But yeah, there was a little bit of panic buying there. I think it was worth. Hey, Horns! Not to take away from the game you're playing, but the last spell just clicked for me over the weekend, and I'm totally addicted. Heck yeah, amazing. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. But yeah, we'll be trying that run. Among other things, that means that we have to beat the first area with no towers at all, because you can't start with any non-1x1 or 2x2 towers. Let's see, what do we need right now? We need single target damage. I don't think any of these give us that. So let's roll again. None of these do either. Fireball is insanely good. Fireball and Sniper Tower, having to pick between them is rough. What's our current tower loadout? We don't really have great AoE either. I think Fireball Tower is the smart play. And then I like Resonant Poison, but right now I think Wildfire is good because we're going to be applying some burning. Yes, the Debugging Encyclopedia is very interesting for later in these runs, for sure. All right, so we're going to go Barracks to Z-Piece. Is it Barracks to... Oh, no. Barracks to Square to plus to that. Okay, yeah. All right. So we get to do a Barracks. Let's get something good here. Lightning Conductor ain't it. Build at most 3 types of towers. It's not super easy for us, but I think getting the D20 is better than anything else. Yeah, I think Fireball Tower is going to help out a lot. Let's get these organized into something that makes a little more sense to me. All right, and then we'll go square, and I will try not to build... Oh, this is such a painful map. Okay, so these two are split for the entirety of this, which is really annoying. So we can't stop the speed that they're going to be getting. The best I think we can do is when these guys come in, we can collect them over here, come back around this way again. This is going to be a little delicate. But it's going to look something like that. That's about the best we can do. And I think all we can do initially is place down a good fireball tower. And then try to channel both sides towards the middle. So now we got good coverage on that side, and now we got to do the same over here. So there we go. We're just doing this so that we get hopefully good bounces. Yes, that is exactly what we are doing, Roland. Good call. Do I want to do anything more? We're too broke. I think we've done what we needed to do. Great minds think alike, right? Let's see what we get out of this. I like the scrap tower of these. Yeah, scrap seems good. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna put the frost rune here. Well, yeah, I mean, we get them on the second play, or we put it over here. Because this right here is the point where everybody joins up. So if we want to maximize coverage, that's where we put it. Yeah, we'll put it here. It's a little hopeful, perhaps. And I want to make sure that my Tome of the Endless gets activated as many times as possible. That's what I'm focused on here. Now hold on. I said this actually can't go here. 'Cause we need... Yeah, wait, actually, hold on. So this is going to come over this way. So they're going to join up here. So we need everybody to... These guys are just going to walk around this. No worries, Illustrious. Do what you need to do. Always a pleasure to see ya. Always a pleasure to see you. Let's see. So I can do... Well, we got 50 gold. What do I want with my 50 gold? Kind of feel like an axe tower on each side might be the best. I hate spending these before we get a little further, but I think we'll do okay on this one. As long as we get our fireball bounce at the appropriate moment. Yeah, so we do this pretty early. We're gonna have options. Okay, close, but we got it. The scrap towers helped out a lot. Respect to the scrap towers. Okay, so get that going like that. And then I'm going to put this here because we're not going to be building down here. Okay, so we're doing okay. We can use these pieces to start our wending to the right. I think that's all fine. I like the idea of a frost tower here to get some good coverage. And then I think I'm in the market for another fireball tower. Do we have a good spot for it? I'd like it to be in range over here. That doesn't really work. I love scrap towers when they come from scrap runes. That's my general feeling on that. Let's see. I think we get 4 poison towers here. A little scared of necromancers, hoping we get another fireball tower. As soon as we have uptime, let's get that going. Would you recommend this game even though it's early access? Absolutely. I think the dev is doing amazing work right now. So I could not recommend it highly enough. Judo. I think they've done an amazing job with it. All right, let's see what we're getting out of these. We have no fire towers. I think 30 coins is the best we can get out of that one. Powerful shot, I don't think is bad. We'll do that. Oh, wait. That wasn't... Was that the way that... I guess that was the way that I said I was going to do this. And then... Can't do that. Okay. Decent ending maze there. Now, the question, though, is... I think I want to unlock this piece. Even if I just replace it, we get free scrap towers out of it. And we get a free draw. Now let's see. I could put this like this. I'm trying to think where the best place to put a second fireball tower is. Because if I put it here, let's think about this for a second. So I put it here. It doesn't get a lot of the back and forth of the lower maze here. Maybe, yeah, if I cheat it down this way, okay, I think this is good. This is good targeting. And then we can't quite get to the split, so we'll leave that as is. And we can just inch them in that way. Did I forget about the challenge? Did I build all the towers? No, I've only built 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I forgot about the challenge. Yup. I have indeed. All right. I think we're just fine here, though. This is the better one to overload, I think. Which was the one that I was planning to not build? I guess that's the interesting question. Because in my head, there was one tower that I wasn't going to build. Maybe it was Dark Towers? Could have been Axe Towers. I could have done without Axe Towers, I think. That would have been the smart play. Are we in jeopardy here? I don't think we are. Losing the challenge was not ideal, but not the end of the world. Like, if losing the challenge had been like, you don't get a sniper tower, that would have been pretty bad. But the D20 is eh. It's fine. Should have taken it out of my loadout to reduce temptation. That is a very smart call. I would agree with that. Let's see. So can I... Okay, so let's unlock... Wait. Oh, this is scenery. Okay, got it. Can't unlock that. I'm looking for... Okay, I think... I'd like to get... All right, I'm going to put just... This might look a little wasteful. Might actually be... Actually, I can do it this way. This is probably better. There we go. Get that on a damage rune. And then I can put this here. Put another frost tower here, and I'll probably... This is a lot more damage. Everybody's walking through here. Let's do that instead. Then... We'll just get some runes going here. And there isn't a lot more that we can do. Oh, we can... One thing we can start doing, which I will start doing, is with our extra stuff, we can just extend the pathing for one of these to buy us some time. Wait, what happened here? No. Okay, that all looks fine. All right. And then, tough decision who gets the overload. This one's upgraded, so I think it's the clear overload choice. Yeah, the D20 is not part of what we're trying to do here, I don't think, so. Okay, so as soon as this guy's in range, we're not gonna have to worry about the overload having any wasted elements, so I think we just fire that off immediately. I was like, why is my lava bucket not working? And the answer was because we don't have lava bucket in this run. Explosive rune is kind of interesting. Gonna get a few more poison turrets just because I'm a little worried. I think we're gonna be okay though. I think fireball turrets are gonna carry. Yeah, we're good. Actually, let's sell this because we have like a really good loop back there. Might as well take advantage of it. Okay, do we need any more dot pieces? We can put a dot piece there. I don't know that helps us too much. We can also put a dot piece here and get like a nice right angle. We can use the unlock here to get more free scrap and another draw. Let's see. Any other places we can extend the pathing, even just ever so slightly. Let's put one here. Get that one like that, and then I think same with that. And I'd love to get... Oh, we should get fire rate on this one. Alright. And then we're broke. This is final wave, so it doesn't really matter. Coin Hunter's not going to do us any good at all. We'll use Overload on this one, and when we get access, we'll do Powerful Shot there. Range on the bottom poison. Good call. Yeah, too broke for it, but... This thing is immediately going to have targets, so we just do that. This axe didn't quite do as much as I was hoping it would. Get those just going. Okay, Necromancer's handled. Get that going like that, and then I think Frost Pulse on this one is fine. Are there maps where you have higher wave counts? 6 seems to be too short. Yes, there absolutely are. There absolutely are. Yeah, I think it goes up to like 12 or 15. Maybe only 12, but you definitely have enough time to build some pretty sweet mazes on some of the later ones. All right, I think we're good on this. Shame we missed out on the barracks challenge, but we mostly picked the barracks not because I think the challenge rewards are worth it, but because we desperately want good pieces for our deck, so we're not drawing a bunch of trash. Square pieces are okay, especially since we're rocking fireball towers. A fire rune or an explosive rune. Greater speed gives me pause, though. But I think it's flame. Having a scrap rune always on hand is also really good. I have come to appreciate Boulder Tower a bit more. Chaos Transmuter's a no. Golden Roulette's a no. Chill's a no. Frost Venom. Frost Venom with Dark Towers isn't bad. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Let's see what we can get here then. I think Sniper Tower. We need some single target. And the thing is we'll keep our Dark Towers on highest target. The starting waves early is kind of a tricky one to navigate in my experience. It's surprising how quickly you end up having to move. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go here to barracks to L to shop. And we should be pretty rich by the time we get there. All right. I remember this one not being the worst. But it feels kind of the worst right now. Okay, actually it's just a forced spiral. So I think we can't do better than this, but in the center here we can probably do some good work. Like I think we can do a bit of back and forth here. Not a ton, but a little bit. I think it's safe to put something like that there, though. So what do we actually want to do here? So we want... Can things actually... We can't actually get anything through this gap. Oh, and because... Okay, that's a bit of a side effect that I don't love of Tome of the Endless. Is that you end up having pieces get locked in place before you're ready for them to be. And then I think, because we're going to be going around, I think I'll put this... Well, we eke into the next ring over there. Yeah, I think this is the better placement for that. All right, and then does this tell me how many draws I've gotten? It doesn't. All right, we're gonna hold off. I think I'll draw one and then we'll go ahead. I think. All right, yeah, extremely fine there. Okay, double flame rune seems like a pretty big grab. So we can get stuff coming in like this, and then, well, but hold on. So how do we... I think we go... We technically have a 3-wide here. So does that mean that I can... I need to plan this out. So if I go... Okay, yeah. So if I go across like this... Hold on. What do I want to do here? So I think I want stuff to come in like this. We only have 124 seconds. So stuff's going to come around. We can have it come... Yeah, okay. I think I want it to come like this. Then we want it to go... This is a 2-wide, so we can't actually have it go there. Okay. So instead, we're going to have... The stuff is going to come in this way. We're going to have it go like this. And then come through like this. All right, cool. All right, so now that I know that that means that I have... the opportunity for a pretty good flame tower here. Ooh. We can use that to seal that off. I don't want to place these flame runes before I can put something good on them. All right, hopefully this is enough. I'd like to save my money. I don't think it's going to be enough. So I'm gonna spend the money that we have right now making sure that our dart towers are out, because that's not the worst thing to do, because they have snare on them now. Okay, and then I do think we have work to we have space to operate here. But I think I'm gonna lock in a few dot pieces just to get some more draw. Holy dot pieces, Batman. Okay, so then if I do this, we need that gap, so we can't do that. Okay, we can do that. This is going to get blocked off eventually. And I think I'm going to put these flame runes up here, but I want to save them for the moment. Do I think we're in any jeopardy? Not really. Although if I was worried at all, if I put this here, that radically improves our spiral. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. I think we're okay. Necromancers and Skeleton Guardians, I think we're fine. Famous last words. All right, here we go. That's about how I thought that was going to work. Okay, so let's see. So then, like this is pretty much a throwaway piece, and we can do that to close stuff off there. And then this, that's basically free. We weren't going to use that for anything else. Now, there's a temptation here. This has really good coverage. Now, do we want a sniper tower with double damage ups? I think big stuff is our biggest, scariest. So, or we could do this and get a flame. Yeah, we have the money. Let's do that. I think that's probably better. We'll save this for next time. And then do we want, I think we want to push stuff towards the center here. Probably best to send this around though. Yeah. I don't know what's going to be coming out of here, but let's get that sent around. And then we'll eventually coalesce stuff over here. Judo, I came in as an individual contributor at Google doing sales engineering, and then worked my way up to being tech lead. Yeah, in my general experience as a engineer, I'm generally very skeptical of hiring someone into a tech lead position. I think that tech lead is something that you demonstrate an aptitude and an understanding for the team and then become a tech lead. It's kind of weird to be like, you know, we hired a tech lead out of the gate type of thing, at least from my experience. But, you know, everyone has different experiences with that, of course. All right, so let's do this. And then the temptation is to put something like that there. Let's get a fire rate upgrade on you. Yeah, I mean, even then, though, I think so much of what a tech lead is like very specific to the job at hand. So even if you came from a similar team at a different company, like my personal experience has been that you're still not necessarily like, you don't just walk in and you're like, I understand everything about your technology and your company, and now I can, you know, make difficult architectural decisions about, you know, the nature of the problems that you're facing. I think that's a little naive, personally. I think you really need to be immersed to fully appreciate the kind of like the nuances of the job. And then, you know, that's when you potentially become a good tech lead. I kind of feel like we're not doing a great job on these ones down here. There's a lot of enemies that are just waltzing on in here, so hopefully that didn't cause too many problems. I'll do this on the sniper just in case. I'm a little worried about the giants. Which of these do I prefer? I think I like the fire rate increase, so I'll do that. Like, I think we have enough time here. I don't think we're in any, like, any jeopardy. We'll get the job done. But we definitely should get some poison out at the front here. I'm trying to think where we can get some good additional edges in here. There aren't that many great places. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's see. So if that's pretty good. I like that. And I should be spreading out my poison towers, not putting them all next to each other. I think there's a nice little loop that we can create here. If I This is the beauty of having a lot of 1x1s. You can really do some kind of like very intricate pathing types of things. I think you read my mind, Will Game. There we go. We'll do that. And then... So to get the next loop, we do want to block this off, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then we can't close anymore. So this is going to be as good as it gets. And then I'm too broke to build either of the fire towers that I would want to. So we'll do that. I think I'm going to do this because this frost elemental, as per usual, is really gonna ruin things. So I just want it to chip this guy down so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I think we have enough of the rest, but not having the frost elemental in the mix, which hopefully happens soon. Hello? Can we just kill the frost elemental? Apparently not. Okay. But this maze turned out really well. I'm happy with it. And I think burning down the frost elemental early was good for business. You should, Will. Everybody should become an engineer, even if it's only as like a hobby. I think that the skills that you learning software engineering and the like are really useful skills. And I think they help out in a lot more of life than just the very narrow swath that we think of. All right, let's do that, and then put one of those down here. Temptation, I think this is a good frost tower. Just make sure everybody's slowed down. Man, that would have been so much cleaner. All right, I'll use my unlock here. Yeah, so that gets this on target sooner. Like, at this point, we just want them to hug the inside edge as long as possible. And then this is... where... I want to put one down, one more sniper. Where do we have a good sniper spot? This is probably a pretty good sniper spot. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a good call. This is a nice space for an extra one. Judo. I agree. Well, it would be if this frost elemental did not immediately ruin our fun. I think everything over there is turning out okay. I want to look at this for a second, I think. Right, let's get you going. Oh, is this frost elemental going to stun my sniper? No, not quite in range. These frost elementals, though, they are brutal. This guy, I'm worried he's walking all the way in. Hold on. Are my snipers not on highest HP? Does this guy really have more HP than the other guy? Holy cow. I wonder how the pathfinding got done. I remember when I had to do one for a grid a couple of years ago, and it wasn't even... So this looks like... this pathfinding looks like what's referred to as Manhattan distance. Which, the easiest way to describe that is that there's... Like, for right angle grids, any path is the simplest. And so, like, there's a handful of, like, pretty simple algorithms that you can use in a like, box or grid-based layout. You are gonna die, right? So Manhattan distance isn't a pathfinding algorithm. Manhattan distance is a distance measure that you can use as a heuristic in a pathfinding algorithm. So didn't want to say that wrong. Let's see. All right, so we'll do that, and then. But yeah, that's the easiest distance measure for systems that look kind of like this. Was what I was thinking. All right, how do I? I just had an interesting thought. If I unlock this, obviously things get worse initially. But I could do like a square and create some extra space out here. I just have to make sure that right, like I can do this and now I can send them up and into this space. That's kind of interesting. Not saying it's great, but... Oh, so all I was going to say is that I think that the... gosh, I think that probably like the other thing that you can do when... Anytime you see a pathfinding algorithm that like snaps to corners like this, there's a lot of algorithms that are kind of like referred to as, I think, like convex hull. Or use computed convex hulls, which is basically you take a set of points that are like the corners of things, and you essentially like wrap a rubber band around them, I guess, for lack of a better descriptor. And that gives you, you know, kind of like the shortest path. It's been a while since I did any pathfinding algorithm stuff. I should go back and look at that because it's been a while. Let's see. What do I want to do here? We have a lot of money. I think that's the main thing. So I'm gonna put this here, and this is gonna look a little wasteful, but I think this will be out of range of the frost elementals that are walking by. So I think that's a good idea. And then I'll get like one of you. Oh, and then I wanted the extra 51, but it looks like we won't get that. And then I can start. And start building up into this alcove that I created. This is the final wave, so we will never get to take advantage of the alcove. But I assume, yeah, we're mostly fireball with a little bit of sniper. These frost elementals just have so many hit points. What's their 3,000 hit points? That's a lot of hit points. I heard a chest drop, and I literally can't see it right now. Did I see a chest drop? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's a sound effect of one of the enemies instead. I'm a little worried about these ghosts coming through. But hopefully the I can't tell if we're in trouble or we're okay here. Okay, I overloaded one that does not have the split, so that wasn't great. Are we okay or are we in trouble? I think we're okay, but this is a little spicy. We have snipers, so if we get past the kind of like the fodder coming through, I think we'll probably be okay. All right, I think we're fine now. Yeah, without sniper towers, I will say. Oh, that reminds me, while we're here and doing stuff, the other thing that was very exciting, I'll bring it up on screen here in a second, while we're talking about it, but 2 new towers have been announced. So while we're bringing it up, this is one of the 2 towers. I'm guessing this is a lightning tower. Looks very interesting. I haven't seen anything like that before. And then the second one was a video tower of a proximity mine spitting tower. This is heroic mode, yes. Karasuma, I'll go with. So we got some new lightning tower and some type of proximity mine tower. Let's see, and what do we want? We want flame and I think probably speed rune. I mean, protection rune does come with a small increase in damage. So protection rune comes with the same increase in damage as speed. Okay, maybe I'll take the protection rune. Maybe it's better than I think it was. But anyways, so some interesting new towers coming down the pipe. The dev is very active. Yeah, it does seem Tesla-ish. I would agree with that assessment. Make our 1x1 towers more expensive. Balance circuit is pretty good. So let's see. We have sniper. We have fireball tower. I think I'm rolling here. Missile tower gives us access to some fire stuff from wildfire and another source of chill since we haven't really gotten poison. I don't mind it. And then I think balance circuit. Right now, how does that hurt us? It's going to make our frost towers and our dart towers more expensive, but I think it's going to make these cheaper, which I think is worth it. So we'll take balance circuit. Okay. All right, we got one more of these. I like my towers being sorted in cost order. I'm not sure it helps me that much, but let's go to this. Get a straight piece, which is going to feel good. All right, so we have officially entered the dungeon. All right, we remember how this one works approximately. Oh, but it doesn't have the scythes over here. Interesting. Do I want to redraw this? Yeah, I think so. Nothing changed. All right. So let's see. So I think we definitely want to close this off just to maximize distance and avoid the two routes problem. Now, these are in a position where if I do this, everybody's coming through here. We don't have another one. Yeah, I like this. I like the idea of putting this here, putting down a dot here, and then we get this, and this is protected, so it's not going to take any damage from that, and that'll give us enough space to kind of like get going. A little undecided on how to best utilize these saw traps. We probably put one of these across like this eventually, and then we can put like a dot piece or something like it there. But we have enough right now. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. You are gonna shoot this guy, right? And then we might have a problem. You gonna get a shot off here? You are? Okay. Good. All right. Then how are the skeletons faring? Now, again, because we have the protection rune, this will roll over us without doing any damage. So I think we're extremely safe right now. In fact, the traps may just finish off these skeletons without us even having to do anything. And it's better to pick up this chest in the next phase after we make sure that we have space for it. Okay, so let's see. What do we get here? I think I like the coins. Okay, so I think we can definitely push stuff this way. And then I think if we put, this is a safe place to put something, and it has good coverage. It doesn't have great coverage though. The thing that I'm looking at is we're pushing stuff pretty high up over here. Yeah, this gets the corner. I think this is the better place to put this. Still safe. And then the question becomes, can I get this trap triggered again? I can, but it's... All right, that's fine. Okay. Name a more iconic combo than sniper rifle fireball tower. I'll wait. Challenge for this one again is just that we're trying to beat up Heroic, Sacred Flame, Frost Ruins, Baylock, and then we'll switch over to the challenge that I listed in the title. But it's gonna be a sec. Okay, so we got another one of these. Actually, does that... Maybe we can do... Can we do better with this? We can. Okay, cool. So we'll do this. Drop one of these here. We're also getting to the point where I wouldn't mind getting some snare. But... Oh, this is going to lock itself. Because we don't have 55 for this. All right. We'll use our next unlock on it. God, the savagery of sniper towers. What can I say? Okay, we're hoping that this... Yep, nice, perfect. So we do that. We're going to use our unlock here. Oops. And then put it back down again. Put that there. We want this to be frost. So I'll do that immediately. We don't have a lightning tower, so stun enhance is probably the better option here. And then I guess over here, I want to start closing this off. Yeah, that's fine. And then we could do another sniper tower here. Oh, we can also put... Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. The protection rune, it does more work than I was thinking it did. Because we also are blocking this alley for future stuff. That's nice. Okay. I'll take the coins. And then 65 means we can put another one of these. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Yeah, so the missile tower is going to make sure that we have good snare, so we have more time on target. Ooh, this missile tower, though. We should have moved that. That was not a great location for that. Now, this guy here is going to pose a bit of a problem. Maybe the sniper rifle still gets him? Because he's the only one in range? Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. I still don't know what this guy's aura does. But losing the missile tower to that is not great. Do we want to... I could do a fire missile tower, but I think another one of those is better. Now, I do want to... I want to get things pathing through the saw blades. It heals. I think that it heals itself. Okay, thank you, the detective engineer and Juan Miguel. Okay, I thought it was defensive, but I think you're probably right. And thank you for letting me know. All right, we'll put that there, and then... I mean, there's no harm in tossing out a few poison towers. Just to get some of the big stuff poisoned. And then... Gosh darn it. You, my friend, don't belong there. You belong there. All right. And then I do want my cheap draws here. Okay, and then we can do another one of these, and we'll have enough money for another fireballer, or we can do something else. I don't think that's too bad with the log rolling trap. It's a little bit of a bummer that the missile tower gets briefly stunned, but I don't think it's a huge deal. All right, this guy coming at the end is fine, but our largest point of uptime is once he gets to here. So we want to wait on this until he gets around the corner. And he may not make it. Yeah, it looks like we're actually doing really good work against him. All right. No overdrive required, apparently. Let's do some drawing. I'll do this, and the thinking here, there was actually some that also opens up some of this lane. But let's see. This, I guess we're getting the hits in here. That's kind of expensive. I don't know that we needed that, but let's do this, and we'll loop stuff back around. We're mostly maximizing the value that we're getting out of this this tower, and then while we're over here, no reason not to throw them through the fire there if we can get away with it. And then we do have a second log trap, and we should probably block this off as well. But I don't think we need to do it right now. I think we're okay. Okay, protection tiles are growing on me. I don't know if they have much value outside of the frost ruins, though. That would be my only question or concern or whatever. Okay, we definitely have a problem here. Oh, did I just get you stunned immediately? I did. Shoot. All right, that's gonna be a problem. Slap that down. Yeah, that was a bad placement. That was a snap placement and not good. We might have been able to block the arrow that was affecting it. In fact, that's probably what we should have done. But okay, switch you to most progressed, please. Shoot, please. Thank you. Are we gonna get this guy? No, we're not. Man, disappointing. All right. That guy just moved really fast. If I'd left the sniper here and blocked it, we would have been fine, but I did not. Oh, the new missile tower is being stunned too. Yep, you are correct. How'd I miss that one? Well, we're gonna wait for a couple of build changes. Yeah, I don't know if something changed there. I didn't think that was that way before, but we got a lot of arcane storms in the picture. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is to fix the missile tower. I'm just gonna put this here, and our cheapest tower is that. That'll fix the missile tower. And then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do our fire rate upgrades here and here. And then we will also put that there, and we do need just one of those to protect that guy. Okay, and then arcane storms, you say. I think I just need to get some of these out of my hand so I have space for other stuff. We'll take the heal because clearly we need it. And then that's pretty good coverage. We'll do that. We'll get one more ice guy. I don't think there's any value to doing the frost ones. The arcane bolts are always pretty interesting looking. The Haunter didn't make it through this time. Hopefully we'll get another chest and we can top up our hit points, and then there'll be no harm, no foul. But yeah, that sniper tower down there, I don't know if that was worth it. That was kind of a snap judgment, and then I paid doubly for it, which is not something that I'm particularly proud of. Okay, let's see. So if I wanted, we can do something like this. It's probably just another sniper tower. I don't see a reason not to. Oh, you ruined my fun. All right, well, we can't build there. We can't build there. I think for upgrades, I'm just gonna do a few splits here, and then I think we're good. Get that out of my hand, and then where do we want to be building? So we got you running over that. That's fine. Let's see, and then we got this. I mean, maybe I just really run these guys through the ringer over here. Get them poisoned, and that'll also slow down that wave, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world for us. Okay, I think it's fine. I will say missile towers always surprise me with how much damage they do. I'd love to see traps listed over here also. I do kind of feel like we have a lot potentially leaking right now. Now, are you set on most progressed? I want you on highest HP, but right now I think I need you on most progressed. Are we... Are we going to get everybody done over here? So you... I think we're good. The ghosts are dealt with. and then we'll just overcharge here so that hopefully we get the big guys done. These guys are all fine. It's amazing to me how much least progressed. Dark grip. Let's see what happens here. Any chance of yanking anything from over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, and actually, these protection runes also make us immune to the frost giants, doesn't it? It does. Okay, that's worth thinking about. Let's put the range upgrade on that one. I'll put that there. This is only wave 9 too. I'm kind of impressed that we are that we got one more wave here. This was a nasty one. Mainly because of these guys. They just have so many hit points. Have a staggering number of hit points. All right, let's see. And then I guess we open this. Heal for 1 and pick up another Dark Grip, I think is awesome. And then here's what I think I do. I think I want to put something down here on least progressed. So this should not get stunned anymore. We built that appropriately. And I'm going to do this on least progressed, at least initially. We can always switch it over later, but I'm going to try and get some dark grips to pull stuff back by doing this relatively early on. And then anything else we want to get going. So many dot pieces. I don't think the dot pieces are going to do us too much good, but I guess... I don't know that that's the right placement, but I think investing in more sniper towers, given what's ailing us, is the right way to go. Yeah, I don't think we could get more value out of this. I guess we could have had them go all the way down this way and then all the way back up this way. No, we can't because there's 3 of them in a row. I think the three traps in a row need to be considered. See if that works the way that we want it to. I think a stun enhance here is good. Little concerned, I think, at the moment. Okay, so then... I don't know. We're gonna take some hits, it looks like. We may be dead. Damn. I'm shocked. Anything else I can do? I don't have spots. Can you please just not... Please just not and say you did. I don't have... I guess I can draw this. We can get another one of these here, maybe. Bloons Tower Defense? No. I know of it, Judo, but I have not played it. Are we really about to... So I need to... Yeah, we're dead. There's no way. These... Holy cow. What was I supposed to do here? This Necromancer just won't die. Alright, well... GG on this run. I don't know what the heck happened here. Damn. We were cooking. But that was rough. I think Sacred Flame Frost Tower is tough. That's what I will say on that one. That was surprising. I thought we had a really good setup there. And I basically, I mean, like, there's not a lot you can do with... Poison is quite good. I would agree with that. But, like, the healing is tough. Sniper upgrade in that game allows targeting. Interesting. All right, well, let's give this another go. I wanna see if we can make this happen. That was a better attempt, but that was still rough. All right, one more try at Frost Ruins Sacred Rune Baylock, which has really given us some serious heartburn. I'm impressed. Our last run was a solid attempt that just came short. I don't think Tome of Endless was the strongest option for us. So let's see. So we can grab a Z piece into a straight piece, but then we're forced into a W or that, but then we get another straight piece. Or we could take the T into straight piece, but then we're forced into a shop. Ooh. Slightly earlier shop could be a good thing. The pathing here is rough, though. So let's see. So if we take the Z, we get the straight piece, but then we get a square into a plus into an L. And then we can move around that and grab another... Nope. Then no second straight piece on that path. So if we want to maximize straight pieces, we go, I think, Z, TT, straight piece, shop, little L, well, big L, Ember Altar. Okay, we'll try that. He gets armor at the beginning of every area. Well, there's Frost Venom and Resonant Poison, with no poison towers to speak of. We kind of have to go, I think, with this bottom one. But I don't like it very much. I think if we take poison synergy and we don't come up with like a poison dripper, we're going to be in a very bad situation. Focus Prism, I think, is pretty good. We'll try Focus Prism. Yeah, Black Apple. I would agree. That last wave was kind of insane. I thought I was feeling really good. I will say the new Frost area, the main complaint that I have is that it feels like it's really limited on base building options. Like you can't build much of a maze on the Frost maps. They're kind of designed to make that not a thing. So let's see if I put like... So this, I can't eke anything by on this corner. Well, unless I have 2 dot pieces. Okay, maybe we can make that work. My opinion on squatters, Wild Archer. What do you mean? What do you mean? So let's see. For now, with 10 skeletons, we could probably get away with just putting down a lightning tower here. But then we need to come up with our path. So I think we're going to send this down this way. Looks like we can go around the outside of this. And then we have to go Oh, we have to go through there. Back around like this. I think that's the plan. That's ambitious for 6 waves, to be sure. Unfortunately, that's kind of blocking us from... All right, just to start getting the build going, I will do that. And then I think we could probably get away with 1 axe tower here, but that's not going to have much value in the long term. Now, where is the point where all of our paths meet up? It's going to be like here. So that's really where we want to start concentrating our towers. But I don't think we can afford not to do... These will get used. So I'll do 2 of those. $30 coins this early, I think, is as good as anything we're going to get. Yeah, so this is Emberward, Wild Archer. That's the name of the game. Now let's see. If I do... I can do something like this, I think. And because Sacred Flame, these will potentially move. I don't like that we're immediately getting more stuff. I think... we're going to have to do something like that, and then something like that. But this is... This is going to take us a minute to get this this path. We probably can't build this the way that I wanted to. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe I force them both over to here. Why am I broke? Oh, because I upgraded that rather than selling it. I was like, wait, what happened? All right, we'll call that good enough for now. I think this will have us covered. But I'm a little worried that the skeletal guardians are gonna... We're just barely getting them down. Ooh, just barely... we didn't get that guy. All right. That's why we have armor, right? All right, we don't have armor anymore. we knew that one was going to be a little rough. Okay, so now we will close that off. And I can do something like this. I think we do need to draw some more. I am feeling like what we need in our lives... Oh, necromancers already? If the necromancers come from over here, we're kind of in a bad way. We have basically nothing on target over here. How do we fix that? We gotta... Yeah, we have no towers over here. This is actually catastrophic right now. All right. So we can't build any of this. Yes, I'm just being efficient. That's all. This is so awkward. So if I just block this, that doesn't help us. Yeah, there's basically no way for me to get this over to these towers. I think we're in trouble. So if I... Yeah, and they're just going to run around if I try and push them this way. Ooh, this is bad. I think we're in trouble. Hey, thank you for the follow. Zag, thank you for the resub. Don't know how I missed that. And Monokuma, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we are... Like, I can push stuff down this way, but it doesn't really do us any good. Okay, here's the plan. It's not pretty. Did we get anything over here? We didn't. Oh, and this is a necromancer. We are extremely dead. Okay, we need like a dark grip, or I don't know if Arcane Storm is enough. No, we're dead. All right, that was a rough one. Well, we might not be dead. Well, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I don't think I could fully block it, unfortunately. Does this end us? Yeah, no. All right. Well, we'll try and wrench this one back. But yeah, we need more pieces because we do not have enough maze built yet. All right. So let's see. So this gets us to there, and then now how much have I ruined our maze here? I've ruined our maze a lot. This is still not much of a path. Jeez. So right now, everyone is coming around this way. Can I can't push them over here because well, I guess I can. So they're going to come through this way. Now we have this coming directly in. This is a freaking nightmare map. I'm trying to figure out if I can use this path. The problem is now this connects to here. If I unlock this piece, then I could block this way, but I can't get them to go around. You don't need to do that anymore, James. The Silos has changed so that you accrue wealth over time. But this is problematic. So how do I mean, I think I just have to spend all of my resources trying to like loop this up this way somehow. But I don't think it's gonna work for us. I think that's the best. This is literally the best I can do. But this is horrifyingly bad. Yeah, we're gonna die. I hear what you're saying, Detective Engineers. I think it's definitely a balance. I don't think that... I think you need to draw early sometimes. Oh, hold on. I need to check to see what this is. and hope for something important. I think I built too much outside. I needed to concentrate my building in the center here. That was, I think, the biggest whammy. But I don't think we walk away from this one. I don't know. We survived for the moment. A big tower draw after this could do us some good, but it's only wave 4 of 6. Absolute nightmare fuel. Yeah, I don't think we're holding on here. Let's see. So I'm gonna do that. And I can't use that. There's no way we kill a skeletal giant with this set. I don't think there's any way we kill a skeletal giant full stop. But all right, let's end this one quickly if indeed we are going to end it. Oh man, yeah, that's... You know what I haven't been doing though at all? I don't think I overdrived during the early waves there. That was a huge error, but we're extremely dead. Any Dark Grip? Dark Grip could have potentially saved us, but yeah, GG. Yeah, drawing early is tough because you want to get your maze going, but it's a little rough. So we have yet to beat Sacred Flame Frost, but I want to give it another go because that was a short one. All right, Heroic, Frost Ruins, Sacred Flame Baylock, and we're gonna give it another go. I did not like our towers that time at all, nor our relics. So let's see if we can find something a little tastier here. Oh, we have to take Hammer. Wow. I didn't know that you could not get the option for I thought you always got an axe. That's interesting. Thanks, Wild Archer. Let's see. So Flamethrower with Frostfire is pretty good. I don't really love any of the pieces here. This one is probably my favorite of the pieces, and Cannon Tower is good. I don't have Voodoo Doll available. Yeah, I looked for it. Yeah, I thought you always got at least one axe and at least one hammer. Let's see. I'm tempted to go with this one and then take Frostfire so that I get my flamethrowers snaring. Let's try that out. All right. Now let's see. We haven't had great paths either here. So we can grab L, into barracks, into straight, into shop, into dot, into little L. Yeah, we'll do that. So L, into dot. All right. Let's survive the first one. What do you say? Now, scrap towers are really interesting. I think they are particularly bad on this map. So we're going to come down this way. We'll go up this way. And then I think we go around. And then we can actually get a second time on the upwind. And then we'll go in like that. All right, so we need to consolidate. And then we need to figure out a way to... That's an okay placement. I don't love that. And then this corruption tile will probably go away. So I will do flamethrower here on least progressed. And then I think we put a couple of scrap towers down on places where we can replace them. Yeah, flamethrower is doing good work though. We have arcane. We could get a arcane hammer going. Trying to figure out where that would go. Not sure yet. Poison rune is not doing anything for us. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Detective Engineer. Absolutely. I concur. All right, and then we don't want to go too ham here. Gosh, we have with the hammer tower, we have so few options here. We have our unlock available. What do we think about this corruption room? This corruption spot is really hurting us a lot here. Can't quite. I was gonna put this like this, but then I can't do that without freezing. I could then unlock it. All right, we'll spend our unlock here. It's not really an ideal spot for that, but I guess do we have a dot piece? We don't have. If we get a dot piece, this will become a much more ideal layout. All right, and then with 30 left, I guess we get one more flamethrower. Which I'll do this way on least progressed. All right. The overcharge is not that impressive, but good job. Good job, hammer. Don't mind it. Okay, so we can... I'm just trying to take advantage of as much of this upwind as I can. If I do this, then I have... Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good place for another least progressed one of those. We need to wait for that to move before we do anything more, I think. Okay. Just want to sync up this with the Necromancer to make sure that we get some good hits in, and then we should be fine. That's synced enough. Hammer top in the charts. Until it's not, but... Are you serious? Are we about to... Man, these guys just walked right through. Flamethrowers are a little rough. We got close on that guy, but we did not stop him. All right. This corrupted did not move, which is a little unfortunate. I think we pivot now to building backwards to try and protect our flame a little better. Have I ever played Kingdom Rush? I don't think I've ever even heard of Kingdom Rush. What's its deal? Let's see. So if we're going to do this, we're going to need to get that and that spun around, and then we can do that. We do have some runes on the floor here that I shouldn't be ignoring too terribly much. For now, I'll just toss one of those there. And then... this is temporarily okay, I think. Pretty popular tower defense game. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. I will have to take a look at it. Okay. Skeletal Giant terrifies me. Do we just build a bunch of scrap towers now? I think we do. I think we just need some single target. So I'll do that. What's the upgrade on this? I think I'm a little worried that I was a little early to that. I don't know if we get this guy. He only has 400. I think we do. I think we built enough scrap towers. We just don't want to use them if we don't have to. But yeah, they'll cover our butts. All right, thank you, scrap towers, for your service. This corrupted tile has not moved, or maybe actually I think it moved down one. All right, so I think we're just gonna do something like this to extend out the path a bit. We'll block that off eventually. Hey, thank you, Judo. Have a good one. Take it easy. All right, so now this is gonna loop like that. Trying to think if there's anything better there. I'm not sure if upgrading this to a hammer tower was the best thing. The guaranteed crits might have been better on the arcane option. Let's see, if I put another hammer tower here, doesn't seem like the worst idea. Are we in jeopardy of leaking here? Holy cow. I think, are we still gonna potentially leak here? Damn, this is bad news bears. I think we get it. Oh, we still took the hit. Amazing. All right, let's see what's in here. I said I wanted a dot piece here. Yeah, I think that improves. It's incredible how little damage flamethrowers do. So we've tried hammer-only runs, Detective Engineer, and they are hilarious if not super effective. I've had like 8 or 10 hammers all in a row, and I've watched a single wolf just run by it. It's pretty disheartening. Wow, that took a lot of work to get that guy dead. All right, I'll take this because I want the scrap rune. Okay, get that. So we're looping around. Sell. This was a panic buy. We can't have that there. Yeah, because we need to do this instead. I want to get a couple of those upgrades, and then if I put this here, this does not hurt our hammer's efficiency that much. There we go. If we can do that, and then I think this fits in here. This one should be on most progress so that it's helping to clean up the far side. And then I'm trying to think if there's a way to get another good hammer in here somewhere. This actually could be a really good hammer. With the range boost. But I'm not sure. Like, I kind of need a dot piece here, and then it's pretty darn good. That'll work. That's pretty good coverage. Okay. We'll save that for later. Any games I'm looking forward to? Gosh, I really like the games that are out currently, if I'm honest. I'm loving Cataclysmo, loving Emberward. Yeah, there aren't a lot of games on my radar. I'm curious what other people are looking into. Or interested and excited about. Okay. I want to try this out because I think the guaranteed crits on this are potentially better than the alternative. Just a stun fest. All right, let's see. Am I worried here? A little bit, maybe? We don't really have a lot of money to do much here, so... These guys always seem to have exactly the perfect stun at the perfect moment, I will say. But yeah, one thing I'm feeling right now is I'm feeling like I got a lot of feedback telling me, with people telling me that I was upgrading too early, and I feel like I've swung too far in the other direction right now. But we didn't take any damage, so that's as good a start as you can imagine. Or I can imagine, I guess. Explosive rune, I think, is huge. Well, is it? Explosive rune on a hammer is really good. Or we could get a lightning rune, which is 150% damage for our lightning upgraded hammer. We also know that protection runes are quite good. I think Explosive Rune is good because I think it also synergizes with our Flamethrower on least HP. So we have Frostfire. So we don't really have a poison plan. Because we took scrap towers, we now have scrap items showing up, which are a real bummer. I think it's going to be Phoenix Feather, and I think we need to roll for something better here. All right, we're going fire towers again. It looks like. All right, so I said lower L into dot into straight piece. Yeah, all right. All right, let's see if we can do another one. Hopefully we don't get like an immediate, like massive split. It's this one again. All right. Have we learned our lesson? Have we learned our lesson? So for drawing the map, what if we went the other way here? And we went this way? I think we could do a third pass like that. Let's try doing that way. Now, I do need to build from the inside out. We learned this the hard way. So I will attempt to do that this time. I am starting the maze from the center. It is old habits die hard, I think is the short version of it. Let's see. And are we just doing a fireball tower? For the first wave, I think we can get by with a flamethrower. All right, let's try that, and let's see if we can get by just on that. I was like, where are my explosions at? All right. Okay, and then I think... Do I have a reverse? Do I have the other L? I do. Okay, so we're going to save for the other L, and we'll get that. Classic L versus other L meta, what can I say? And then I'm gonna lock those like that. I do think also spiraling in the opposite direction is feeling like a pretty big difference maker. Yeah, opposite direction spiral tech is feeling pretty good too. Now, with this setup, was I really going to be able to get any further spiraling? It doesn't look like it. Now, Alright, I'll do something like that because I want to get a fireball tower. I think the L is indeed blocked also, Roland. If I draw it, I'll use an unlock to get it activated. That's my thinking right now. Let's do that, and let's see what we got here. Scrap in range feels pretty good. The white fireballs look trippy, I will say. Okay, show me the other L piece. Okay, no dice. That was that was a misclick and a half. Was I supposed to... Hold on. I think I messed this up. Yeah, so according to my path, I actually want to go around this way. So instead of doing that, I should probably... do something like this instead. We got a lot of corrupted runes we need to deal with over here. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then we'll figure out how to loop it around. Yeah, this looks pretty good, I think. I'm painfully aware of the lack of 4 spots available. I'd love to get this range rune and get my fireball tower going with that, but we have a lot of space to work over here. So do we want a hammer tower? That's probably our first question. And if so, do we have a good spot for one? Not really. Well, this won't forever be a good spot for one. Draw 1. Okay, there's the L that I wanted, so that... Let's see how that changes things over here. Oh, this still didn't work. Never mind. This was not going to be what we needed, regardless. At some point, if we get 2 dot pieces, I guess that maybe does the trick. This is a mess right here, but we'll stick with that for now. Arcane for an early hammer, I think, is pretty good. And we can put that there, and then this is the tile location we need, but we're not going to get it right away. Yeah, these corrupted runes are kind of in a sticky situation. Because we need to thread the needle here a little bit. Another explosive rune. Ooh, flamethrower. That's a good call. Yeah, that does get us a lot of coverage. I think that's smart. I like that a lot, Roland. Let's see, and then... I'm tempted to do something like this. Because I think this has really good... Like, the explosive rune plus fireball tower is surprisingly good. We'll leave it at that. I am going to get my 5 draw. And then we're going to hope that these move in a way that is cooperative with what we have going on. Okay. You want to get that upgrade? I probably shouldn't have spent my money quite that early. Oh, this is just going to be a quagmire. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get this sorted just because of how many runes there are, and they're all only ever going to move 1. Like, if I had dot pieces, we could do, like, dot, dot, and then hope that they shift out of the way. But I think we just have to block this off for now. And then if we're coming up here, like we can do a piece like that. Trying to figure out if there's a way to get this arcane rune going now. There's a lot of temptation to try to get... I have my unlock. But hold on, maybe if I just do... I think I could make this work with a hammer. We'll need to put like an L piece or something like that in there, but I think that's pretty good. Now, I got the split on this one, so once this starts getting active, we need to get that out there. And I really have no idea if we have enough oomph to get this giant. I kind of suspect not. 2 range runes on these, I think, is good. I think we get the giant. Yeah, our scrap towers do the job. Good. So I want something a little less invasive here. Actually, if I do... Oh, they're coming in down there. Okay, so we do need to block that off. Okay, we're actually really close to I think we actually have the block here. Hold on a second. Wait, do we? No, we built too much in this space here, so we blocked it off. What did I hear in my ear? New subscriber! Thank you, Karasuma. Appreciate it. Alright, so we just have to leave that there. That's just gonna have to remain that way. Then we have another arcane boost and a range that we can deploy here. I could do this, but we already used our unlock. Okay, we do need to block this off, though. So then I can see what this looks like. This basically dooms me to needing a... Yeah, okay, so if I do this instead, like that, then we can put an L piece here, and then we'll get maximum value. The other L piece, obviously, but... I think I want plus damage on that one. And then I'm trying to see where we want to put this. Like, we could certainly do this. Means that the hammer probably never gets this arcane rune, but maybe that's okay. Got some long range stuff going on, and then do we have space for... Alright, so that was the one that I wanted there, and then we're just a little shy of another fireball turret. I think is probably what we're looking for. Getting the stun there stinks. Yeah, getting stunned there also stinks. I think we're okay here, though. This looks okay. The explosion is just so satisfying when the hammer does end up landing. This is final wave already? All right. This could not have gone much better compared to the previous time that we did this. Holy cow. Kind of insane that it went that poorly the first time and that well the second time. Goes to show how much good maze building can affect things. I think it's got to be explosive again. Resonant Poison. Resonant Poison is pretty good. We don't have a poison enabler, but we did suddenly stumble upon Decimate Tower. It's a really awkward one to make work. I do think so too, Transcendence. Like, the towers were bad last time. So right now we have Frostflame for Snare. We have Phoenix Feather. The question is do we want 5% more crit from poison, and is it worth building Decimate Towers to that end? I don't know. They're very expensive. I think we need single target. Arcane's pretty good. I do have a plus on the way. That was true. Resonant Poison is really the only one I can see taking here. So Boulder Tower is quite good. Has good single target and a good bit of AoE if we switch it to Arcane. I think it's worth taking. Now, what do we take here, though? Scrapmaster's boots seem just very bad. I don't think we're getting poison now. So maybe it's Vengeance Statue. Just in case, I think. I don't like it. I want to be dominant enough that we're not taking damage, but okay, then we're gonna go Barracks Dot, or we could go Fight Dot. Do we think we get stronger by having an early fight? The barracks are rarely, I mean, rarely good because I rarely remember to do them. Let's just remember to do it, right? Let's get something good and let's take Debugging Encyclopedia. Daze is a problem. Do not build any towers during the battle phase. We can try. I will probably forget, but we'll try. All right, so this one always stinks. We always go like over this way, and we can go up and around. We can go up and around. We can go up, but then we mostly focus our work over here. And do something like that. And we'll try and build from the inside out. Can't block this off. I'm trying to think if there's a way. Like 10 skeletons is an easy wave. I think we do something like this and then just put one of these down. Well, maybe we can just get away with a flamethrower over here. first would have been a free win for me. What was, wait, all I built was a flamethrower. What's the plan here? What am I thinking? Is this a correct? Hold on, I made a mistake here. That was not, we had guys coming in this way. I could not do that. The first relic? Which was the first relic? All right, not my smoothest work there. Let's see. Oh, also, they need to come in over here. So, this piece can't be here. All right, and then we're already getting... The pain is already coming from this direction, so let's see. I'll do that and that, and then we can block this off. All right. Oh yeah, and I did already fail the challenge because I realized I built that incorrectly. All right, we'll do this, and then I don't know. Do we have enough for the skeleton warriors? I don't know if it works against armor. I have not scienced that out yet. Are you seriously not gonna die? Just barely. Whew. All right. Spicy, spicy, spicy. I don't think double lightning is what we need. All right, and was this realistic? Okay, I'm gonna try and refine my drawing over here. So let's go out this way, and then we'll come. Okay, so I want this to come all the way out like this. And then we'll grab and go like this, I think. We needed a fireball tower a while ago, so I think that's good to get out there. Oops. Okay, and then we can build scrap towers. All right. Let's not say we did. Okay, fire rune with a range rune is great. If I use my unlock, I can get some value out of that, and then... Trying to figure out, is there... So I do this, I get my unlock. We don't have a dot in here currently. Do I have... Well, okay, so let's do... I think that's worth doing. That'll be our source of single target, I think. And then what can I do here? The corruption runes really make mega tiles awesomely worthless. I'm a little shocked that I can't find a spot in here at all, but does not appear that way. All right, well, I guess we can do that. Oh my gosh, the boulder was in the air on the way. We need to start getting this going this way. I do want my free draws here. I don't think we get this guy dead. Unless the arcane tower comes through something fierce here. At both times, I think the last shot would have gotten the kill, but that's okay. Oh. Wait a second. I don't know about that. Okay, so with the current location of the corrupted tiles, I don't think we can do better than that. And then, is there any way that I don't think there's any way I can sneak this in here. I'd like to get this range rune going. All right, I think I just put this down and we just get another one of these. I'm gonna put that on highest HP. The necromancers are really, they're a little insidious. All right, so let's get that. I will take healing. I am not too proud. I don't think I can't build on this tile, so I can't get a great bit of coverage for that, but we could use another single tile one. Yeah, it is always painful when things get filled up. This maze is not great, I just want to say. Let's see. Trying to look at where I can place more stuff. Maybe I can clean up this area over here. Oh, so unfreeze does not unlock. Okay, noted. I misunderstood. I'll toss this out. I don't know that that's going to be particularly impressive. Hold on, let's slow this down. Are you... Get most progress going, I think. I think we still overload this. And I think this guy's good, so... With that one back there doing work, I think we're in good shape. All right, and this was final wave again, so we didn't get out unscathed, but we didn't get beat up too much. Given this is a pretty nasty map, you just got to push everyone into one corner and then go from there. And getting the dot piece is good. That gives us a lot of use. Okay, so our tower loadout, fireball on that means that spark amplifier might be. The only electricity that we have is from hammer tower. That's pretty hard to work around. More ammo. Scrapmaster's wrench. Reducing the cost of drawing 20 cards, drawing cards by 20 is interesting. By the way, sorry, folks over on YouTube Vertical, if you're hanging out and I haven't seen your messages, I need to get that working with my setup. All right, we're gonna take Sniper Tower, even though I think we may be a little indexed in the wrong direction. And then taking scrap towers really dilutes the artifact pool, which I think is a reason never to take them. Gotta be spark amplifier. Hey Zay, welcome. But none of those were good. I guess drawing being 20% cheaper could have been a play. We will have enough for a decent amount of buying if we survive this one. Just the first dungeon map? Yeah, all right. Okay, so where... Everybody is going to meet up and go where? Right now I'm thinking we have everybody meet up here and then go through that gauntlet. That doesn't make sense though. Why don't we get... So if you came down this way and we picked you up, no, then we can't cross paths. So these guys are going to go up like this to somewhere around here. These guys are going to come in like this, and these guys are going to come in like this. So this is our unify spot, and then we can technically have them go over this, over the poison, over the saw blade, and then loop back and forth over here. Maybe come up like this and then go down. This is one where we don't build near the campfire, I don't think. Okay, so we got 2 coming in. So we need to build probably 2 towers. That doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Okay, let's start with that. I think we should be good. The ghostlets are the most spooky, I think. How much you guys have? 5? Yeah, we may get hurt a bit here. Whew. All right. That one should be on lowest HP. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff we need to get rid of, but I don't think we need to get rid of it right now. So this is going to come like this, and it's going to go under this. So we want to... We want to do that, and then we want to, I think... We'll have to loop them back around. And I think I have to use my dot piece. Oh, I just realized we don't... Where's all our money? I didn't spend a bunch of money, did I? Did I even draw a card this turn? I'm unsure, but I guess we're gonna hope that we get some money for... Oh, hold on, actually. This is... I've created a problem for us, obviously. I think we're going to take a hit from this guy. I think that's pretty clear that that's going to happen that way. And then, yeah, we did. Okay, that's fine. The fire's doing some good work. We'll eventually get this fire working for us, but feeling super broke at the moment. It's a shame these torches don't turn into frost fire when you have that activated. How many hit points do you have? 14. At the speed that he's running, I think this last guy is going to be a problem. But I'm gonna risk our frost thing getting 2 of them. Yeah, and then we take this one. That's fine. I do feel like I just need some pieces right now. Okay, so if I do this, and then... Oh, we need a lot of pieces to do this, don't we? Not that this up here is doing that much work for us, but... We'll do that for now, just to stabilize things, and then I would like to block this off. So at least we get a little bit of work out of the fire things. I think that's the best we can do. And then this, we couldn't block this off. Yeah, we'll need to save that for next turn. Okay, and then a speed rune here. I mean, it hits a few things. I guess I'll do that. But this is I have tried max out scrap towers with all the relics. Pretty nutty for the price, but you can't place enough to make it viable. That's always been my kind of like general concern. It never struck me as something where I was like, oh yeah, even at max capacity, like, I think they'd have to start like buffing other things for it to really work out for us. But thank you, Fireball Tower, for freeing us from the existential dread of immediately losing. But I think we need to get rid of this. So we want them to go around this way and then down like this and then back up. Means that we need to reclaim this. Giant L piece is kind of interesting. I feel like we have some large areas that we can potentially utilize it. That doesn't seem terrible. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. I'm feeling super duper broke at the moment. So this guy, Ancient Guardian, Healy McHealerson. Yeah, I think he's gonna wreck us. I did that on the wrong one. That's unfortunate. All right, I think we're gonna take some hits here. All right, I put Dark Grip on the wrong one, so, but yeah, we're gonna take a few hits. But I kind of panic used Dark Grip. Would have been nice to have saved that for later. But I think we were in kind of like a uniquely awful situation here. Oh my gosh, it heals for so much. Like, so intensely much. I don't know if I can stop this guy. Because he's going to do another heal here, or is he done? Yeah, he's going to do another heal. And he's going to be basically full, I think, by the time he gets here. Oh, I misclicked. All right, and that is a little bit of micro. I wasted a ton of money there. An absolute ton of money was wasted on that. Okay, let's see. This will have pretty good range, and I think we need it more than anything else. Oops, I didn't actually mean to... Didn't actually mean to draw an extra card there, but... Okay. Okay, so this guy is the big existential threat, I think, unfortunately. Which means... He's not the big existential threat. I have a nightmarish amount of ghosts coming in right now. Too many things to pay attention to. All right, some of those are definitely getting in. I don't think we can stop that. Maybe not. Okay, well, that was good. I'd love to get an arcane boulder tower going here soon, but not taking damage there was about as good a result as I think I could have hoped for. Let's see. So I think we're actually good. Wow. All right, we need to rebuild some scrap towers back here for the inevitable ghost leakage, but... I'm unlocking that because I actually wanted to put this over here by the saw blade, and this was kind of a panic buy. We can use almost anything to block this off. That's really nice. And then I think this with the arcane upgrade is huge. Oh, but I built you... Hold on. I don't want to build you there because we can do better. Now, this is upwind for this part. So I think what we do actually is we do... something like this for our arcane upgrade. Put that there, and then... This maze is starting to come together a little bit. And we have so many of these. All right, another dark grip is really good to have. We have no ice at the moment. So, okay, so these guys are going to go up like this, and then we want them to go down like this, so we can put this like that, I think. The greed decision is to heal 1 HP. I think this is too good to pass up, though. Yeah, that's good for business. Okay. This is wave 6 of 8. So we'll use a few things. Hey Alex, welcome. Are we seriously about to have... more issues down there? Yeah, there's a handful of upgrades I wanted to do. I think we need single target more than anything else, so getting some extra damage on our high health enemies, I think, is the way to go on the sniper. And then I think over here... Over here, I wanna block this, and then we'll do that. I want to get rid of our unfreeze, so we're gonna drop down some more. That's just to clean up the ghosts and stuff, which have been doing a bit of a number on us. Can I get more? Doesn't look like it. Now we have a speed rune here. Let's not open that up, but speed rune on a flamethrower doesn't feel like it's very impactful, but let's see. Let's get this one doing the same thing. You're already upgraded. I think increased damage down here is good. What was this? This was an explosion tile that I was kind of neglecting. All right. And then I do want to use up a few of those, just so that we have space for whatever we're going to draw. Ugh, immediately with the Healy dudes. The thing about the Healy dudes that I think is really interesting... Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized. Can I actually click on him? How do I click on this guy? Boom. Focus fire him. Please kill the Healy dude. Does that actually work? Is that... I don't... Oh, okay. I mean, stuff does seem to be shooting him now. He's not dying, which is some profound irony that that is still happening, but... God, they're just so tanky. All right. We have Dark Grip opportunity if we need it, but I'm not sure we do. I think we're okay. Famous last words, of course, but... Oh, we didn't even pop overdrive yet. Okay. I really need another 1x1 tower, I think. I'm gonna wait to see what I draw before I pick up the tower, pick up the chests. It's not a, we don't have a perfect back and forth weave type of thing going on here, but it's not terrible. Flame Rune is good. I was thinking about just having, nah, that's not maximizing our damage. Putting one here. This is pretty in the thick of things. This will get good targeting off. And then damage, big damage rune is good, I think. So let's see, if I do that this way, nah. Get that closed. Okay, now everyone is coming down this way. Especially if I get rid of this. Toss another arcane boulder tower out there. Okay. None of this was particularly clean, but this is the final wave. And I'm trying to figure out who's going to be my Dark Gripper. I think it's going to be this guy here. Yeah. Okay, focus fire immediately on this guy. Because that way we can find it. How did this guy get teleported there? That was weird. Okay, so this guy can now get Dark Griffin. I think we're doing okay. I think the Dark Grip is working awfully well, or it's at least helping. But there's a lot on the table here right now, and I think. Oh, there was another one of these guys. Dang it. Oh, and you can only use focus fire once per round. Good to know. Does that mean he's still healing this whole crew? I can't even see him in here. I feel like he's still in here and he's still healing, and we're just never going to get enough damage to kill him, and we're just going to get overwhelmed. Yep, he's still in here. Gosh darn it. I don't know what I can do against this guy. He's just not... If he doesn't die, everything just keeps pushing forward slowly. This is a very interesting question. Maybe our sniper gets the kill on this guy. Please. Gosh, yeah, they're brutal. Die. Die, 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 die. Okay, he's dead. I think that means we're good. But holy smokes, that was a nasty final wave there. And I think it is those healing guys that are the tricky one. I don't think I appreciated it until we ended up on Sacred Flame plus Heroic. But that's intense. Whew. I'm surprised. I thought we were in a lot of trouble there. Okay, so really nice straight piece. Speed and range. I think we go flame and range, because that works really well on the fireball. Not that we'll be able to get them both at the same time. If we got... Black Ice could be good. Tome of the Endless is a no. But I think it's Wildfire Signet. Like, we could go with Black Ice, because actually we have a lot of chill. So if we got, like, a Snowball Tower, it could be quite good. But I think it fills a very similar gap to what Boulder Tower is doing. Either way, I don't think any of these are it. I know none of those are it. We don't really have any poison synergy, so Chomp is not that interesting. I'm going to roll one more time. Well, with those options, I guess we go with that, and then we take Wildfire. But that was kind of a disappointing set there. But we get the shop now, and we're decently flush on resources. So this should be a decent power spike for us. Voodoo Doll is very expensive, but I think it's very good. Also, this Arcane Rune is very good, I think. I'm going to take that, I'm going to take that. Then we're going to hit the reroll. We still don't have any poison synergy. One more reroll just to see if we get something more interesting. Chaos Transmuter ain't it. I don't think Golden Statue or Missile Tower does that much for us. Missile Tower with fire. I don't think it helps us that much. More range, another Arcane. Arcane with Voodoo Doll is pretty insane. But a T-piece feels really rough. Maybe we can get one more thing if I roll one more time. Ice Storm is kind of interesting. I think we have 29. Having an Inspire Scrap Rune, I think, is good. So we'll get that. All right. I don't know that we improved our standing that much. Was I not supposed to go to this shop? And I was supposed to come down here, get the altar, and then get that shop? It certainly looks like it. No, because I said I wanted this dot piece, I think. Unclear. I might have misrouted, but getting a little power spike a little earlier is good. Okay. So, we know that I think the best we can plan to do is take this one all the way up. Maybe to like here. And then this one's going to go up through this. No, actually, I take that back. Hold on. So we're going to have... Okay, so there's a kind of aggressive way that we could play this, where we have these guys go up like this and around like this. And then we have everybody meet up over here. And then we can go under like this and back around like this. This is way too much. That's way too much mapping out. I think we're going to block this off and block this off. Well, but or do we go around that? Because one thing we could do is we can't have this go like this, and you can't actually have them go around underneath here and then get your meetup spot to be here. That seems pretty good. Then we can have, and then we can use this as like our kill zone. Yeah, and then we can have this loop up if we want to and back down and join up there. Yeah, I like the under flame too, Roland. I think it's good. But now we do need to build in a way that is not going to take us a long time to get there. Okay, so if we just do like... So if we just do that, we get everybody landing here, which is not a surprise to anybody. And then we can keep pushing that out that way. We probably do this, and then we probably do this. And this is our first wave solution. I like these pieces because they're more flexible, but I also really like the fire piece. The freeze and the speed up are pretty good too. I'll grab that. Okay, we'll do that, and then these guys, so... For this over here, I think we can just block like that for now. Now we're a little too broke for a second fireball tower, but that's the plan. So let's just see if we can get this done on the one. That just felt a little close for comfort. I thought we were going to be more okay, but... Yeah, and then the two of these will definitely be able to do this side, especially since one of them is exploding. Okay. Okay, so now the plan is... So we can actually close this... We can close this off now, right? Like, this can just get closed. It does present some, like, minor issues that, like, we need to block this off, but... That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so then... We need ghosts over here. I'm gonna draw one more. We'll lock that in. All right, that's for ghost protection, I think. And then, so if I do something like this, we can do that. Now these are no longer really hitting this side. So let's. Can I trace these guys in like this and then have the meetup point be here? I think I can. All right, so let's plan on that. It's going to take us a second to get there, but we want this stuff to go over here so that it's getting hit by this as well. Scrap towers should pick up whatever little bits leak from there. Now, we don't have very good single target. Guy's at 500. I was really hoping... Well, I guess there was no way we were going to get a... Did he just walk through those sides without getting hit? No, there was a little bit of ice damage there. But unless these scrap towers are absolutely heroic, we're going to have a bad time. I'm unlocking that for the future, but... Okay, we got it, actually. Nice. I was thinking these scrap towers would be more depleted. Okay, we can't use that. I think... Just to refresh their ammo, I'll do that. And we get a draw out of it. Okay, so... Let's get rid of that, and then... I think that's a good investment. Oh, damn, I had an unfreeze. Hold on. That might change things. I think that does change things. Because we have an unfreeze, we can do unfreeze, unlock. And then get a sniper. I think that's better. I can almost get a good bit of coverage there. And I'm going to save this for... This is a greater attack boost. I'll save this for trying to get an arcane tower over here. But there's not a lot going on this side. Looks reasonable. I think we can get rid of that too, just so I can see what's going on. But yeah, I wanna get everything shifting back over this way. Yeah, Focus Fire, the healer guys are the first unit that I'm like, Focus Fire is imperative on. Not smart. That is an arrow lane. We'll do that, and then I'll just place that down. And I think that we're getting close to enough wending to do the job. Now, you right off the bat, you kind of stink. Dark Grip could be what the doctor ordered. Unsure at this point. See if I can make some money off that. I always forget to use Coin Hunter. Are you gonna make it? No. Okay. Oh, this is the guy who has the explosive rune. Would have been the better choice for the Coin Hunter, but still looks like we're making a pretty disgusting amount of money off of the Coin Hunter. Looks extremely good. All right, we certainly have cash. Regarding Missile Tower Marksman, I think it could be a nice cleanup tower right before fire, because if there are a lot of enemies, it can do multiple target, but if not, it focuses on one. I do like Missile Tower. I would agree with you. I'm a big Missile Tower fan. I'm gonna get rid of this so you can just do that like that. Yeah, I like Missile Tower very much. And then this, unfortunately, if I try and take advantage of this damage rune, I'm gonna need to... We need to put up some type of blocking, and I don't think I have good options for that. Do I try, though? It'd be pretty awesome if we manage to get it to work. So let's see. We can put a scrap tower here, but a scrap tower not being permanent is problematic. Ooh, all right. Well, that's a lot of potential action. All right. Spending a flamethrower to block that is a very high cost, but okay, we'll do this. We will do increased damage and range. We'll do lowest HP. There we go. And these are our most progressed at the moment. And then another sniper tower would be really nice if we could sneak one in. Sure. Is the attack priority tower, it is per tower based, but you can change your default priorities over here, and that will change it for everyone, James. Let's see. I have unlock, so let's unlock this. We'll do that, and then does this? All right, and then I would like I would like this one to get splitting. Yeah, I don't think stuff is sneaking by anymore. That was a momentary issue. Actually, I think we're in a pretty dominant position right now. I could do some more work over here, for sure. And I really wish that I could check to see the damage that, the damage that my relics were doing. Like, I'd love to know how much work Voodoo Doll is doing, as an example. Okay, so let's see. So let's see if we can clean this up just a little bit. That improves pathing there. We can't do anything there. We can do that. And then for this last one, if I walk them down, yeah, I think I can walk them down around like this. We'll grab 2 like this and use the dot to clean that up. Put that down like that, and then I think... Yeah, I'm going to send them all the way back to this button eventually, is my hope. But did I make any more 2x2 spots where I can put stuff? Not really. Well, if I let this go... I can put down a sniper tower there. All right. I think that's looking decent. Do we have healers coming in? I don't think we do. Our AoE is good. That's a thing that is happening. But our single target is definitely lacking. Like, we have enough, but if we got like a wave with a lot more stuff, we could be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then if I do this, we almost get to the button. I can't... I dislike that I can't get that to work. Actually, do we want to press the button? Orcs Must Die memories? I never played it, but I've heard good things. So pushing this button is going to stun these 3. That's probably... Someone will get there relatively early, I feel like, so maybe that's okay. And then the question that I'm wondering is do we just... We're not gaining much by doing it this way, so let's just... Let's just do that. And then... Putting this here means that they get snared, which I think is good. And then one thing we can do is we can kind of like... Ooh, we're so close to... I mean, do I want... We have so much money. All right, I need to spend or we're going to get absolutely surprise wrecked. So we'll probably never fire, so it should be fine there. Ooh, and then we need... Okay. So neither of those scrap towers will activate. We are blocking some arrows, but I think we're good for the next wave. This is only 8 of 9, and things were getting a little spicy last time. Oh, I wish I had a little more range on this thing. Potentially arguable using the overload there. I just saw a lot of enemies in the space, and I was like, maybe now is a good time to use it. But yeah, a wave like this with healers is just nightmare fuel. And that's probably what we're going to have next turn. Or next round. So... Okay. What is the name? I think Ancient Guardians are the ones that we are struggling with right now. Okay, let's close this off. Least progressed on this one. We'll go for damage. And I guess I can push them into the saw blades too, like that, for relatively cheap. I wanted to go all the way to this button, but I don't think there's any way we're doing that on Final Wave, especially when I feel like I really need to... I just need to spend money. Building over here is probably not the best. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fast Dez. And Elder Goose, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're at 43. Is there a low-hanging fruit place that I can put something? Nah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spam out some scrap towers, and maybe we'll build some more as we're going. Gotta get that guy dead as soon as humanly possible. Although, yeah, there's one coming from the side too. There's too many to focus fire all of them, which is fantastic. Now you, right now, least progressed, and do that. Then toxic coating can go here. Speed up can go there. Thank you, Dark Grip. I appreciate you. I feel like a lot of stuff is surviving, but... Okay, this is over, so we go back to highest HP now. There's definitely a Healy guy in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. No chests have dropped. Nope. We can sell some stuff that's out of position here. Keep building sniper rifles. We should put them on most progressed, because this guy is now the most progressed guy here. Do we have another? Can you please die? Just die. Just go away. Alright, I think all the healers are done now. Feeling okay. We got a Frost Elemental with, like, a lot of HP still, but... I don't know about the rolling boulder thing there. That was probably not. What is the range on this guy's snare? Jeez. Or excuse me, not snare, stun. These numbers over here, the amount of damage we've done, are surprisingly large. Like I don't think I've seen a lot of like 70Ks out of anything in this game. There's just a lot of HP floating around on some of these waves. Focus Prism. Focus Prism seems like it could be okay. We're building a lot of 2x2 turrets, though. Yeah, we're building basically... No, okay, we're going to take Balanced Circuit. So let's... I don't think Snowballer is that great. D20 is fine. It's good. It's good for initial times. Okay, now, unfortunately... Yeah, I guess we're going here to here. All right. We got a lot more to go. These runs take a long time, too. All right, so I remember this one. I don't mind this map. We generally have everybody merge here. So we'll stick with that as the normal. I think I can afford to do this. We get so much value from consolidating there. And we know that if we want to, we can do the... actually, hold on. We can do the around the top, like this, back out, around in here, and then back in like that. So that'll be our goal for our kill box to be up here. Better to block on the bridge. I guess you're right, because, well, you can't build on these things, right? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that's true. Save ourselves a tile. Good call out. And then... Unfortunately, this 5 long is kind of awkward for our purposes right now. Kind of feel like I put it like this. Do we want to... I think we want to try and get the D20 going, though. Or a D20 going. Great D20. This will definitely solo the wave. Especially the explosive rune. Should be no contest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder what the lowest roll we could have gotten and still had that solo. I am curious. Now, if I put this like here. That technically works. I like that. Okay, so now I think we want... We don't have enough for a boulder tower. We could, like, try to do something here with a hammer that could be pretty good. Weird combo, not saying it's correct. All right, we are I think we're doing just fine. Like I don't think this is going to be the one that gets us. Oh yeah, cuz we have Voodoo Doll, don't we? Got it. Yeah, we have Voodoo Doll, so we have options on that front too. So like for instance this, we want to go with the plus 20 damage 200% on small units, and we'll keep that as the front of our setup. Do we have... We can put that there, just for cleaning up stuff. We don't have enough for the fireball tower, which is what I wanted to build next. I'm gonna plan on building it, and we'll invest in the future by putting that there. Let's see. So I think I can put this... I can put this here, I think. Just start looping them around that way. I think that's fine. And then does this... This doesn't play well with this, no. Yeah, can't use those two together. Nor those two. Nor these two. I would like to do this in a way where I get at least one slot. All right, but yeah, we're gonna hope that we do just fine here, and we're gonna hope that Voodoo Doll just absolutely ruins things. Those were big numbers. I think this is the part where the hammer is really going to do its work. Maybe not. The dice tower is almost too strong. Hey, Illustrious, welcome. Good to see ya. All right, so. Two of those seem like good for business. And then one of those will get better scythe coverage. I don't want the roller for this. I don't think that's worth the price of admission. And then we have enough that I could consider I'm trying to think how I would get a boulder tower going. What is your shape? You're under the dice tower. That doesn't work for us. Put that down there. So if I put this down here, that doesn't... Oh, so close. I mean, I could do... No, I can't do that. I think that probably is the best. Maybe I just... Well, if I wait and unlock next turn... Yeah, let's save. I think we have enough money. The Voodoo Doll did insane work on that dude. I haven't done it yet in Lustrous. We kind of picked up Sacred Flame Heroic Frost Ruins, and it turned out it's really hard, so we're just doing that right now. Wow, if he had stunned the hammer, how that would have been different. How different that would have turned out. Holy cow. Ah, so this was the problem. These were freezing and I didn't realize it. Let's see. All right, let's do this and get an arcane tower out and in the mix. And let's get a sniper tower. I really don't want this to freeze. Is there any way that I can stop it? Wait, this block here, I think, is exactly the block we need. All right, 21 for it not to be trash forever, I guess, is the cost of admission. Oof, the frost elemental right off the bat kinda stings a little bit. We're okay though. Exploding Rune Dice Tower is pretty satisfying. All right, what do we have in here? Well, at least now it's a 10. It's better than nothing. Okay, and then now the advantage of having done this is that we should now be able to do the loop around if we so desire. I think a dot piece could be helpful. We need one for right there. We're gonna need one for right there too. Okay, that definitely gets us up into the safe area up here. Okay. Hey! HMSLF, thank you for the resub, and also Sablina Rish, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, both of you. Appreciate it. We can at least get that there, and then I think... We're gonna gamble? We're gonna gamble. Okay, exactly what we exactly where we started. Fantastic. Let's see. Now, over here, we do have some space where we can do, like, a sniper tower, and it would be great to put a sniper tower over here. But for now... I think we do that and we switch to Arcane. The money comes quick, I will say. And then at this point, I think we're super safe, so, like, just overcharge that to get things done. Oh, and Lustrous, it was a pleasure while we had you. It was a pleasure while we had you. I'm liking the way that the dice tower are helping us out here. Can't do much with that. Arcane and Explosion is just too good to pass up, and then Ice is not going to do much good. Okay, so we've got this surrounded, which is fantastic. We have a long way to go on this side of things. We do need to remove this eventually. And... don't see much else that we can be doing here. Closing this gap off adds a lot of distance to their walk. But this is too well spent there, I think. Okay. Now every time we get a straight piece, we are radically increasing the distance that they're going. I think that was absolutely worth the investment. And we're shredding the first half of waves, for sure. Oh. Little sneaky treasure in the corner there. The necromancers don't really scare me in the absence of healers. With healers, it seems like they can kind of start to pop off in some uncomfortable ways. Now, if we wanted to, we could spend some of these on getting the roller to go down there. Do we want to do that? Yeah, there's no reason not to, I don't think. Now this is tricky though. How do I... None of these pieces help me out with getting that going. All right, let's do that. We'll get that going. I think given the unique constraints we are currently facing, we'll do that, then we'll do this. Maybe not. Maybe we do... There you go. That's just some free damage. We don't mind that. We have 400, do we? Jeez. We're good though. Like there's no, I'm not concerned here. Yeah, we're sitting pretty. All right. Oh my gosh. What in the world caused that arcane storm to proc like that? That was insanity. That was bonkers. But yeah, this is a no contest. We got this. We got this. Our maze was absolutely disgusting here. We do have a lot of health to burn through here. Like I'm not concerned about it, but it is just a significant amount of health. Because is this guy scaled up anymore, or is he still around? I can't click him. 4,000. So they are scaling up. They were around 3,000 the last time we checked. But that was a good one. Greater speed, I think it's really good for the hammer, among other things. We do have the poison dripper. Resonant poison is quite good. Yeah, we'll take that. And then I don't think we need any other poison enabler. Decimate Tower is a fine secondary. It might actually be a better poison enabler because of the cloud upgrade. Maybe that's the way we go. Okay, well, we may see the boss. We may see the boss. Okay, so this one is pretty straightforward. Oh, okay, yeah. Is this the one that we died on last time? I think it is. I do believe it is. All right, so we're gonna have these guys come this way. We're gonna use this as like our kill alley here. So we need to block this off. But yeah, this map is not to be underestimated. So we're not gonna underestimate it. Part of me feels like one thing we should be doing here is we should probably have these guys come out like this and have everybody go down this way. And then we'll go like back and forth like this some. That jives with what I'm thinking about. Group everybody by the poison trap at the bottom. Let me take a look. But so then you're gonna have, so if you're grouping, so you're gonna block off here, which yeah, maybe that is better. Have everybody come down this way, and then have everyone come up this way, around this way, potentially around this way. Maybe even like double back around that way. That's a pretty good path. I see it, Tom. I do see it. Okay. So we'll do that, which means now everybody comes down this way. Big money, no whammies. Oh yeah, but now we are building here, which is a little bad. I can't see what this rolled. Its attack speed is 10, so we rolled a 10. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't fire. That's my hope. A 10 with an explosive rune is enough to get this done. So we'll just chill at that. It's not as good as the 17 we got last time, but Dice Tower Explosive Rune is pretty goated. Okay, so for anything that slips by, we'll do that. Now, do we want everyone to meet up and get poisoned? I don't think I care. I don't think that really matters to me. More speed runes. Okay, so this is going to be a big investment. But I think it may be worth it. That's not quite working. I have this vision of combining so many of these things into a hammer that just murders everyone. I want that very badly. Let's try and figure that out. But I don't want it too near this thing, because they kind of serve the same purpose. Running out of time. Need to move faster. I can't get all this together. We're so close. Let's see. Okay, that'll do it. Wait, how did I not... Wait, where is this getting shot by the... Dang it. Mistakes were made. I really thought I was going to get that hammer online. It's not even going to get a single hit off. Amazing. All right. I think we're okay, though. My mad quest for the hammer goodness was truly that, a mad quest. So what's the... I know I've gone so far down the rabbit hole, I don't think I'm doing myself any favors right now. Alright, I guess with this stunned, it'll never run out of ammo. So I guess that's the good news. What? Why is this getting hit? Because I built it in the wrong place, apparently? Yep, I got it just in time. Thank you, Shaferi. It is now. We got it. It was just shy. These ones we're not going to... This one we're not going to be able to use because we're not going to have enough gold. Are we really not going to get you dead? All right. Hey, Firefly, welcome on in. We need something like that. We need something like that, I think. Okay, I was hoping this was going to be empty so that I could do something with that. You can get a little bit of poison on things this way. I'm not making it easy on myself. I'm not making it easy on myself. Ooh. Why not? Right? Why not? Okay. $30 coins sounds good to me right about now. Correct, Firefly. That's the idea. We got a lot of paths still to build. This doesn't allow for us to... I mean, I think we're better off building the kind of base... Oh my gosh, sniper tower. You're not active either. The traps on this map are sometimes a little bit gnarly. This whole corridor should be good, though. So... Sniper undisabled. Okay, sniper towers should not be defaulting to anything other than highest HP. Please and thank you. The problem is the hammer tower, I feel like you have to build it so far outside of things. It's pretty rough. Oh wait, I just noticed something hilarious. I'm gonna do something perhaps a little bit silly. But the arrow is going to travel through this. Oh my word. Okay. A portion of my room just fell over. All is well, though. All is well. Do we want to just... Yeah, I think let's get another boulder tower. Ah, DPS meter. Yeah, sorry. It was up earlier. There we go. Thank you, Fastez. Yeah, it stuns and... Wait, what happened here? How did this get unblocked? Oh, the enemies sometimes block the scrap towers, which causes the scrap towers to go away. Ah, I see. Clever. And by clever, I mean really annoying. Alright, well, we'll save. We'll save up. We know this gets pretty ridiculous, so... do a few sniper upgrades. This, I'm going to start using flamethrowers to replace our important blocking towers. Unfortunately, that's our only 1x1 tower. Yeah, it eventually fails. That is what we are learning. Actually, I can do that. We get the same result, and then maybe I can... Guess we're better off putting this here. Okay. I have an unfreeze. What would I want to do with an unfreeze? Those don't really help me. An 18. We gotta gamble. 3s. No change. All right. Do that so at least it can do something. Okay, no guardians at the moment, I don't think. I should be checking waves for that. Almost feels like I should take this this hammer tower and rotate it, but... Okay. The last two waves of this are the brutal waves. So I think we're just gonna put... Okay, so you're here. So, okay, so we need to... This is going to be painful. But this guy's getting hit here. So if I trace over to here... That should alleviate that tower's problems. The roll will cause a problem, but... This is an open slot, so we could do something with that if we wanted to. but we get a little more value out of that. I don't really want the rolling traps. That's fine. And then if we block this off, they end up going all the way around. So that's the plan. Yeah, so we get a whole second double dip now. That's amazing. And then I think that's the best we can probably do. Oh, and this is a nice grab. This is all blocked, I think. So we get full scrap towers there. And what do we put there? This is only wave 8, so we have a second. I think. Oh, this is getting wrecked now. Interesting. We'll have to figure out a way to get this poison tower to play better with stuff. Why is this guy getting hit now? Gosh darn it. Now this guy's getting hit too. All right, we're gonna have to work on that. We've got a fair number of towers that are getting hit at the moment. But right now our maze is excellent. Shout out to Tom. This was a much better way to structure this for sure. Yeah, bringing them down this way seems much better. Also, we have good towers. Our turrets are good this time around as well. Okay, so let's see. So this sniper is getting sniped by this. By this one. Okay. Fireball tower, same deal. Now, poison dripper over here. Gotta be this here. Okay, poison dripper is back online. I think everything is active now. I don't think there's any way that I can get, like, poison value there. The boulder tower. Good call. Yup. It's got to be coming from this one. I've gone to so much. I've spent so much here. I might as well, I feel like, put something over here. Certainly have space for it. An 18. All right. Well, maybe we will gamble, but okay. Love that that first healer is roasted. I think. Can I get a focus fire on this healer? He's two in the mix. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I got it. This wave is so insane. I don't even know where to begin with this wave. Like, I think we're really strong, and yet I feel like we are like teetering on the edge of disaster here. Okay, can I do most progressed on you? Why do these ghosts just have so much life? This is actually insane. This wave is just busted. It's not like they're getting healed, I don't think. Maybe they are? Every one of these has 1,500 hit points. Is that sane? What is our damage right now? Only at 30k. There's another freaking Guardian in here. And I don't have a focus fire anymore. Okay, this is at least near the Guardian, so I'm just gonna do this and just see if we can maybe blow him up. Because if we don't blow him up, I think we lose. Are there multiple Guardians in there? I think there are multiple Guardians. There's like 2 Guardians in here, I think. I can't even. I kind of feel like focus fire should be usable as many times as you want. Okay, if I put this here, I can get another one of these. Someone has to kill this guy. Someone needs to kill this guy. Or if we could get, he's just healing himself up. Someone shoot this guy. How is this even possible? I can't. We're gonna lose. This is insane to me. But it's just like it's written on the wall. Like, these guys just heal way too much. And we still have 2 of them. We still have 2 of them hanging out. The dude's at 20 hit points. Okay, we got one of them dead. Can I get... Okay, I think we got him, but that's just, this was insane. And this guy still does need to die. Holy cow. This map, this night, this wave is completely insane. Alright, the healers are gone. Yeah, I think focus fire you should be able to use as many times as you want per round. Or at least more than once per round. Good freaking gravy. It does not stack, no, Nico. Greater damage and flame. Yeah, frost does not stack. You can only have one slow at a time. And we're getting our slow from Frostfire. I mean, Dart Towers are good because they're cheap. We like that. And then Tome of the Endless hits 1, 2, 3 of our runes. A cooldown on it? Yeah, I could get down with that. All right, each non-critical... Sure, let's just take Focus Prism for more crits. Okay. Well, we're on the boss. We do get to see the boss today. Scrap Tower can die in a fire. Do we want Decimator? I think Hammer Tower has been a trap 100% of the time. So we're gonna swap that too. Okay. All right. Anything else? Nope. I think we're good. I have no idea. I have not. I guess, yeah, sacred. This should be relatively easy. Knock on wood. Actually, that's not an explosion rune, so maybe not. Chess is back on the menu, indeed. This is really tough. Because you need to decide if you think you can push everyone off to the left. Let's see what this is. Just one piece. That's a little light. Two pieces and no money. Maybe we can make 2 pieces and no money work. Let's just see how far we get. That doesn't really work. So we do that. Snake up and down for the right part, and snake left and right for the left side. I want to combine them all into one, Nico. Let's see how we draw here. Oof, those are bad. Can I do anything more efficient here to get this closed off? This is rough. Did I do anything less than efficiently? Yes, potentially. Because I can use... I can use that to block those two. So now the only problem that we have is we do not have a kill. We do not have a tower. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do this and this and that. Oh, that doesn't really work very well. All right, I'm just going to do this, and we're going to hope that that's enough. Okay. That should potentially be enough. Flamethrower has really been a bit disappointing for me lately. So I wasn't super excited. I'd rather get a dice tower out, I feel like. Okay, so let's see. So we've got something like this, I think. This to get some AoE is good. And then we can save this, I think. Well, I'd like to ensure that they make it to the dice tower as well, just in case. Now, we want to make sure we're doing our draws here. Now, we have this arcane rune that I don't really want to waste. One more of those, and we are going to need a sniper relatively soon. I think we're good enough now, though. I'm kind of sad you don't have to kill this guy, but... So what do we have here? This piece here. We don't have an unfreeze, though. Well, we're just gonna have to do this over 2 turns, I think. Do we have another 2x2 space? We're going to put a boulder tower here, but that's going to take a second to get. Right, I'm just going to do this and put another dice tower here. 7 is fine. Okay, they want me to do another arcane tower. Probably not right away. I really want to figure out a way to get poison on the front here. That looks like it's potentially going to be really hard, though. If we got a little L piece, this could work well enough. We're not gonna because we're not gonna be able to get it up here. Oh, we can put it here if we get the unlock. Okay, so let's save and we'll do the unlock there. And that's a bridge too far. Now, reroll that every time. Oh, Decimator for poison. Good call, Detective Engineer. Good call. Yes, we like that idea. Also, we obviously have to gamble on our D20, right? We gotta see if we can get a D20 by 6. We definitely want that upgrade. We don't need that right now, though. Yeah, I'd like a Decimator very much. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I was gonna use my unlock over here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. The Decimator really only benefits a little bit, but I guess we can tuck the Decimator back here, maybe. I think that's really good. Okay, then over here, we have one turn to make this work. I think this arcane rune is just too awkward, though. So I'm going to do that because we're probably going to put like a fireball tower and maybe another D20. But let's roll the dice on this. Big money, no whammies. 4 is an improvement. Do we think we need more single target? No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, probably we do. Probably better to have more single target than the alternative. So let's do a sniper and another sniper. Now we'll do this. I don't really want to do a D20 if we don't have to. I'll do that there. See, oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Our hand, I think, is too full at the moment. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. And then I don't want to place anything because we can't place anything down. We could put down a D20, but... Or actually, we have enough now to do this. Cool. Little extra poison. Never hurt anybody. And then I think I will do that and that. Just to get stuff out of my hand. I'm trying not to build too much. But my hand is getting very full from the not building too much. I'm really not sure if toxic coating is best spent early or late, but we need to start getting some cash flow here. Like, I feel like I can build a lot of maze, but I don't have the ability to get good turrets on said maze. All right, well, I think we're gonna... The plan is to do the thing. Ugh. we'd be sitting pretty if not for this blade. We already upgraded this one? No, we didn't. All right. Did we? We haven't upgraded any of our sniper towers. That's probably a thing we should do. And this takes up too much space. All right, and then heck yeah, Shafuri. That one works super well on the train boss for sure. All right, I think we have all this taken care of. We'll be fine. What is this one here? Greater attack boost. I should take advantage of that. Let's get it unlocked so that next time we can play something on it. Alright, Broodmother's not gonna cause us too much heartburn. Frost elementals I am a little scared of. Anytime I see them, I'm a little concerned. Do we think this gets double explosion bonus? And if so, what do we then want to? I think I'll put an arcane tower there. I think more pieces is good here. And then we're just gonna start building in the opposite direction. Just gotta loop it back. We certainly have places to put turrets. What kind of turret do we want? It seems like putting that there is probably the best. And then if we have leftover, I guess we'll put one there. That's fine. All right. 9 of 12. Feeling pretty good about stuff. I'm slightly concerned about these frost elementals. They just have so many darn hit points. All right, you're the first point person, so doing more damage is good. Put the decimator on the plus piece. Potentially an option. It doesn't benefit much from it. Because like at this point, I feel like the best thing we can probably be doing for ourselves is just building here, slightly set back from everything. Like a decimator here is going to get very little action, I feel like. Poison Sprinkler, I think, is good because we're getting extra crits on them, right? Is that a thing that's true? Resonant Poison. Yeah, extra crit on poison stuff. So the sooner we apply poison, the better. There is a healer dude in there. tried to focus fire the Frost Elemental, but I appear to have missed. What was... Oh! Oh, I just had a critical success that will unfortunately be rerolled next time. Alright, that looks just fine. So we can do that. Get another sniper tower there. Then we're gonna start heading over that way, but I think that speed boost goes great with one of those. I think on this back one, ranged is good. All right. Whole time just feeling slightly broke. The wolves are absurdly fast. So this next line back, I think, is the place where I want to be spending most of my overcharges, because they're very unlikely to lose consciousness, or whatever you want to call that. All right, that was closer than I expected it to be. All right, we're not out of the woods yet. How much do these guys have? 1,500 on the ones that... Yeah, the speed lane definitely caused that one to be faster, but I'm amazed. The broodlings have 1,500 HP. That's a lot of HP. This is final wave, I believe. Yes, we have the Hydra. All right. This second, we got some good news and some bad news on the wind front. I don't know what you normally call that, but let's see. When in doubt, build a sniper. Any other tiles available? Not really. We could probably use these two, would be more impactful as a second sniper. All right, so this is it. Us versus the boss. Not a lot of value. Don't see any healer dudes. Oh no, wait, this Ancient Guardian is indeed a healer. All right. I wonder if I should focus fire that right off the bat. Might be a bit risky because it means that our early game is going to be a little less strong, but the idea of getting heals is very spooky, I feel like. Well, we got a chest here if I can click on it. Thank you. Death. Ooh, Dark Grip. Hold on. Least progressed. Dark Grip. Yank them backwards, please. Okay, and then... the overcharge there was probably a mistake because these guys are going to explode. We're fine, though. It's a GG. All right. Whew. We got nice upwinds for the final bit there. And then we got a critical failure on our D20. Okay. That was more difficult than I expected it to be, but That or Demon Flame on Heroic Frost Ruins, I think are the two toughest. Good set of stuff here. I didn't feel like Voodoo Doll was that impactful. Did I miss a message from you? The Dud, it looks like Twitch chat may be broken. Hold on. Yeah, Twitch chat died. I do read it, but it didn't show up on screen, so I didn't see it. Give me 1 second here. I'll bring it back. There we go. Twitch chat should be back. But yes, no, I read Twitch chat. It was just broken for a minute there. Let's see. The full game is not out yet, Astix, and sorry I missed your message. But yeah, I'm not sure how long that was broken for. But welcome back, Twitch chat. But yeah, I wish I knew how much damage Voodoo Doll had done. Obviously, fire damage was our primary, but half of this was... I think Voodoo Doll works best with hammer towers that are kind of like out in front on their own with the bonus damage to small things set up. But yeah, it was definitely easier than the previous stage. All right. So with that done, it's time for us to move on to the challenge of the day. All right. So we just spent the entirety of stream doing what I thought was going to be the easy part of stream. But now we're going to go back and we are going to get set up heroic, and we're going to go for the irregular towers only run, which is no easy feat. But the way that this works is we're not allowed to use 1x1s or 2x2s. And we're going to go with Baylock on the Demon Flame, because our first region, we're going to have no towers at all. What do we got for pieces? All we care about are pieces. An unlimited number of T pieces doesn't sound good. The L's, I think we might be able to make them work, but not getting any straight pieces is a little rough. This one seems kind of average. So go with that. We do like Frost Venom, I think, because we're gonna get a poison tower relatively early, I believe, is the hope. But the path, we want to avoid this corruption node, so we're going to go on the bottom path. So we'll grab this into this. Ooh, no shop unless we go through a corruption node is rough. All right, well, we may just have to deal with it. No square towers. Exactly, Detective Engineer. All right, this is a decent starting map for us. And all we care about is the making the most efficient maze around our turret as humanly possible. Blocking this off does not feel good, though. Yeah, I may need to play that slightly differently. We may just need to draw into the straight piece again in order to make that work. But this is going to be... We may have to unlock. Yeah, I think we'll have to put this down and then unlock it later. Alright. I think that's good enough. We should do just fine on this first wave. We don't really have a lot of other things we can do, so if this doesn't just work, we're in for a bad time. Okay, we got our straight piece, which is good. So let's unlock this. Now wait, what's the plan here? Hold on. So they're gonna come out like this. So we're gonna go around like this. That doesn't work very well, does it? Okay, so I think instead of doing that, I think we're gonna potentially do something like this. So we're gonna have them come in like this, go around like this, and then maybe around like this, and then back through and in like this. That doesn't seem great either, but that may be the best we can do. And we can also have them do like an extra lap over here if we want, I think. So if we wanted to, we could block this off to force them into what will eventually be the gap. We're going to have to unlock this block in order to make that work. So we can place that down to be ready for what's next. All right. I think we can take out 3 Crimson Lizards. Oh, this is bad because the problem is that we're taking out the Crimson Lizard. Okay, we're okay. We may be okay. We're probably gonna take a hit here. Maybe not. All right, looks like not. Good job, Demon Flame. Okay, so then this goes like this. That goes like that. We're gonna need a straight piece there. Yep, looks good. Now, we can't unfortunately do much to delay anything up here. We tried that last time. People were convinced we would be able to. And it did not work particularly well. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to do one in the opposite direction. And then maybe we can find a way to unlock this piece in order to get like a little more. Yes, yeah, draw all we can every time is for sure the plan. So far, like, one of the things that helps out a lot with this particular setup is having waves that have numerous enemies. Are we gonna get there? It's gonna be close. All right, we got it. Okay, so we can't do that, but if we unlock this. Can we do that and then that? Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. All right. And then it's a pretty minor improvement, but all right. At this point, we're placing down stuff, but it's not increasing like our time on target. So I think we're just gonna have to pray a little bit here. Hope that 8 damage is enough. I think the Broodmother gets through on this one. Maybe a lot more than the Broodmother gets through. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, armor. Armor's good. Armor is great. Okay, so let's see. So I can square that off to get a little more time in, potentially. And now we can at least, we can try to do something over here. The problem is whatever we do on one is going to conversely affect the other, because we can't. Yeah, because see, they merge up and we can't fully block off what's down here. So, not a lot. And as I start to do this, then they merge back up, which is not good for business. Can't use cards, so... I think it's best that they are separated, but I don't think there's much we can do there. All right, so what we're basically hoping is that 12 damage is enough. How much do these guys have for hit points? 34. There's still a few hits for us. It'd be awesome if we get to the point of one-shotting them, but the good news is we have some slow enemies, so hopefully we get charged up with a lot of damage here, and then... Oh, the Hornet King? Well, actually, we're doing pretty good work on them. Okay. It's not the worst. The Broodmother worries me, though. That's the big X factor here. You cannot overcharge the flame. It highlights like you might be able to, but you cannot. Oh, this is gonna be close. You also can't, like, frost pulse it or anything like that. All right, but that's a flawless first region. Oh, I'm so glad, Miss Zombie. All right, let's see. So, explosive is interesting. So we're gonna have Decimator. We're gonna have Lightning Ball, Decimator, Lightning Ball, Poison Dripper, and Earthquake Tower. Earthquake Tower is technically it's the only 3x3. So maybe we leave that out. We lost the last time without trying that. I think Explosion Rune is the best one here. Okay, now we need to find one of those towers, or we're gonna have a real bad time. All right, we got Earthquake Tower. That's part of why it's included in the challenge, is we need to have enough towers that we can actually find one. Now, we can't... I don't think we do the Corrupted one here. So, no Square Towers technically is okay. I just watched the recording from my class. The first 10 minutes didn't have sound. And then it was 30 minutes of actual class, then an hour silent brag. Oh my gosh, I thought you were talking about my stream somewhere. I was about to have a heart attack. All right, we'll go here. Yeah, I think we have to skip the shop, or maybe we're strong enough by the time we get up here to do that one. But at least we have Earthquake Towers. We have Houston, we have a tower. Now, we can't afford to make one. But that's where we'll have one, and our Demon Flame will carry over. We're just gonna make Earthquake Tower Palooza here. There's not really any maze building per se that's gonna be part of this this plan, I don't think. The towers are just stronger than the Demon Flame. The Demon Flame at some point becomes more of a liability than anything else. I mean, I feel like we just gotta kind of... Are we ever gonna get a 1x1? This might be too optimistic. Actually, hold on. I think we do some maze building here. Like, blocking that off is a reasonable thing to do. Then we get a little bit of back and forth, and then I think... maybe we put this here, and then... yeah, I think this way we go for another round with the Demon Flame. Remember, the Earthquake Tower can get an adjacency bonus. It's not an adjacency bonus per se. It's the Resonant upgrade that makes it so other Earthquake Towers... I don't think it's adjacent to it, right? It's just other Earthquake Towers full stop. This is going to be... aww. Alright. I think that was just life. I think we just had to do it that way. Okay, I think it's time to build towers, though. We're not getting any younger here. So resonance is, yeah, +1 range, resonates with other Earthquake Towers, increases attack damage by 20% for each other Earthquake Tower on the field, which is pretty insane. And I do think that exploding plus Earthquake Tower is going to be a pretty good combo for us. Although for now, I just think, like, quantity of Earthquake Towers is going to be just fine. Set up another one there. Don't know that we'll be able to get anything there. And then we're going to put another one here. I don't know. We're going to figure that out. It do be clapping. It do be clapping. All right. Probably should have saved it for the Broodmother. That was probably an error. I think we'll be okay. We might not be okay. Well, we get another one back this way, so that's okay. All right, so let's see. We'll do this here. Then, so the question that I was trying to answer here was, we can't actually get another Earthquake Tower because this is only a 2 wide. So like this isn't going to be enough. So I think this is the best option. Let's make sure that we're getting full value. We can start thinking about some upgrades for these in the near term. So we need the Werebeasts and the Overcharge need to line up, I think is the short version. I don't think we're going to have enough damage. I mean, it's going to be humorous, but maybe we get there. Okay, we do get there. Okay, so I'm going to start doing resonant upgrades, I think. Okay, and I'm going to start setting up for another row of earthquake towers out here. Although, actually, an earthquake tower here, if we can eke one in, I think would actually be kind of awesome. Yeah, we get the damage bonus here, and we get a little more control in the turnabout there, I think is good. And then I guess I try to figure out a way to make this as beneficial as it can be. But hopefully these work well enough. Gonna let that werebeast go to the second side there so that we get hopefully a lot of... Oh, that stun on that was so bad. Looks like we're still gonna be okay, but ooh, the stuns are rough. They really are. Because the earthquake towers just like being near each other. Correct, James. We've been to the boss level on this challenge once before, also. And yes, that is a problem that we faced. Let's see. We do have a lightning tower. We'll go lightning explosive. Well, we may have a lightning tower. Poison dripper. If we see one of the towers that we are allowed to take, I think it's always a good plan to take said tower. Now, if we go this way, we get a better piece, but we don't get the altar option. The altar is pretty good, but the altar means the shop is the thing that I'm eyeing. I'm like, gosh, I think we need the shop. I think we go bottom into corrupted, and it stinks that we don't have access to our shop without, but all right, another map with rails where we're not gonna be able to do much. So what's the... there's really good stuff here. So I think no 1x1 or 2x2 towers Joker is the plan. That is the plan. All right, so let's see. So there's a lot of good runes in here. So let's try and map out some. But the problem is that we're not going to get the really nice setup that we had before, where we could have a double overlap. Actually, can we? So if we do one block, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, we can't. Okay. This map is not great for us in the current state of things, but hopefully the poison dripper helps out a little bit. Axe Tower on carts is funny to watch. That would be. Thank you, Zan, for the follow. Welcome on in. Or Zans, excuse me. So, okay, so hold on. I wanna ask a question here. If we go around like this, there's not enough space for us to go around a second time. This map is very bad for us, I think is the short version of things. Well, let's just hold off. The poison dripper. The solution here may be early on that we just. You're seriously gonna get through? You are. All right. Well, that's okay. We have armor. So your range is there. So I'm just gonna put a poison dripper here. I don't want it to secure any kills. I can loop outside. Like I could get double dipping on earthquake towers outside. I just then lose all the runes. That was my thinking. But maybe that's what we have to do. So do we have everything come in this way? I think we do. Okay. So for now, the idea is the poison dripper is gonna soften things up, I hope, enough that the flame can take it out. Okay, so not only did it not soften things up enough, okay, so it didn't soften things up enough, and it caused us to lose our poison dripper. All right, well, that's a moray or whatever. We need a straight piece for this, basically. I want the explosion, so I'm going to do that one first. And then I guess, at the very least, there's an argument to be made that we should be forcing them to, like, run around a lot, like this. Yeah, We'll do this, and then we'll eventually get there. Now, I would have liked a poison dripper, but now I think it said we had a brood mother, so. I almost missed her. We're gonna take another hit here. That's for sure. Oh, and that destroys our earthquake towers. All right. I think that's it for us. I think we lose now. Well, so I just want the poison for the chill effect. That's the only thing that I'm in the market for it for. The demon flame is indeed unforgiving. We may still get there. This is going to be rough though. We really need this to land, and we need to hit this like right about exactly now and hope that that is enough. Come on, give me some explosion procs down on the bottom edge, please. And have those do some good work on... All right, that's decent. Explosion runes saving the day a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I still think that somebody makes it through on the top side here. Can't do it. Demon Flame kind of sucks sometimes. Oh, all right. I almost had it there, but the frantic building did not do us any favors. And I think that's probably gonna kill us, but. Because we don't have a better space here. Yep. It is a common Demon Flame L. We can try skipping the poison this time and just go double. We got a Werebeast this time, though. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm just trying to lengthen the path out here. I think that's about all we can do. All right, but I don't even have the axe towers on my bar, so. We didn't save for the Werebeast, but if the Broodmother doesn't get killed, I think the rest is doomed. Okay, and yeah, I don't think we got the Broodmother. If we leak one, we lose. Oh, and we have another Broodmother to deal with. Oh, rip. Oh, and this guy doesn't even get poisoned. Amazing. It's not feeling great. Is there anything I can do? Can't build there. Nah, we're gonna lose at least one. We're gonna take at least one hit, and with it, we will lose all of. Yeah, we're gonna lose all our towers. Demon Flame, why? Yeah, this map didn't really allow for that much, Shaveri. I evaluated it as a possibility, but I didn't see it necessarily working, and I think we have to just rebuild here. But this is the definition of insanity at the moment. Is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. We're just bleeding out, and we have 7 HP for 2 more waves. That makes me feel a little more. Like, there's a tiny chance we might be able to get it. Nah, not with these enemies coming in. Nah, we're roasted. Did he not get poisoned? No, he did get poisoned. All right. Well, that's something. All right. This is... No, the Broodmother has to be where we do the where we do what we do. But yeah, this inside space is not great for getting any type of doubling back on earthquake towers. So I bet on it. Oh, sell before the hit. That's a really smart strat. Yep. I should sell before the hit, but yeah, that's That is what I should have done. Oh, what do we get here? There's a chest here, right? Give me more health. Okay, so the Demon Flame is only doing 11 damage, which I don't think is enough to take out the Werebeast before it gets around the corner. I don't think that's going to make any difference at all, but at least it was going to hit everybody. Yeah. All right. Now we're dead. All right. Okay, let's give it another go though. I always enjoy these tries. All right, another attempt at the heroic Misty Forest. No 1x1s or 2x2s. We're doing it on Baylock. We think Demon Flame is a requirement at the moment, although I'd be open to people suggesting other options. And the only thing we really care about is the shapes that we get. This one looks the best. So I'll grab that, and then we're not going to have a source of slow. Balance Circuit is a good pickup if we can get past round 1. Now, let's see if we got a better draw here. So we got Battle, Relic, this Doohickey, Barracks, Shop, Relic. Yeah, that's okay. We got a good path. So if we can survive, we might stand a chance. So, first region, though, we cannot, and we will not utilize any, any towers at all. So, we gotta just figure out, how to make the best path here. So, last time... So I think we build from the way out. So let's start here. We can only go around the back once. So maybe we go like this. We can't go through here twice though. So I think we need to initially go in here. So I think that's it, which is very similar to what we did last time, I think. That does make a nice, cozy little nook for us, doesn't it? 5 is too long for that. We don't have any dot pieces, so I don't really want to do that if I can avoid it. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that though. That's one too far. If I do... And then we're going to have this over here. This is far enough for us to go ahead. I think we should be able to get everybody killed here. We have enough back and forth initially here. I just want more pieces. This Mega Rune is of dubious value, but okay, so we'll do that, and then we can do a 5 out this way. That's plenty good for round 2. Yeah, the Demon Flame is such a nightmare once you start getting turrets, because if you don't build it up, then you have to fully defend it, and if you don't, it ruins your whole day. All right. I don't actually think we can make the path much better than this. At least this is the best I've currently come up with. A little worried about us right now. Looks like Hornet King may be a problem, but yeah, we don't quite get there on him. All right. Not for lack of trying. I saved the chest because I was like, if we need to heal, this will come in handy. And lo and behold, guess what came in handy? I'm not sure there's any value to any of this building, since on this map, we know we can't delay the wave. We can't delay half the wave, so we're just kind of going for it. And then Broodmother feels like kind of a bummer here. The best thing that I think can happen is we can get a lot of slimes dead, so that we get to, say, I don't know, 11 damage before we have to try and kill the Broodmother, and then maybe we can do it. But right now, I'm feeling like we're going to leak a whole bunch. Yeah. I think we're going to leak like 5. No, we leaked 1. Okay. That was way better than I expected. At this point, I'm just delaying my own funeral, since I don't think... Yeah, we can't really make this any better, even if we... Yeah. But yeah, seeing lots of small enemies coming early and also some amount of just slow enemies is really good. I think the worst thing for us are these spiders. The venom crawlers are bad because they slow down the speed at which we power up. But this wave looks like the Broodmother is really the the danger factor. If we can get the broodmother dead slightly before we did last time, then it should be okay. Two, three, four, five. Okay, we got them all. Longer path makes you makes slower enemies come much later. That is true, Joker. Good point. Very good point. Poison versus explosive is a tough call here. Two of our towers are poison. One has the ability to be fire, but is otherwise normal damage, and one is lightning. I feel like we have pretty good AoE. I'm going to take the poison rune. Okay, can't take any of those. We can take the decimator. It's not no towers, Jesper. Is Demon Flame only possible? I believe the answer is on normal, definitely yes. I do not know if you can do it on heroic, though. I think it might get too hard. All right, let's get a good relic. Now, Decimators is way better than the alternative. So don't get me wrong. So let's get planning. So first of all, I think we want to bring everybody over here, and then we'll come in. And then we'll go through like this, and down, and squiggle around a fair amount, and then come in like that. Let's redraw. See if we can get our poison piece. Okay. Now, we're going no demon flame here. So, the goal is for the decimator to do all the work. Which hopefully it can. We don't have enough for another decimator. That's decimating to me. We just need to be mindful of when the broodmothers show up. This is kind of interesting, but I think these are a lot of really good tiles. We'll do something like that, and then something like that, and then we just save. Get decimated. Uh, 3x3 only run, not exactly. We're doing a non 1x1 2x2 run. We're getting some good pieces for sure. Can't take this because of the scrap runes would ruin the purity of our run. Then how do I think I can get double poison rune plus speed rune. That's my goal here. Let's see if we can do it. Yep. Okay. And then we get one more decimator if we have a spot for it. This speed boost is unusable, so we can ignore that. Maybe we do an upgrade. Let's get a poisonous cloud. Really wanted this to do a little more work on this guy before it ran out. But at least we have a good answer for the little guys. Okay, so let's see. So the hard question here. So let's get all the ones that we've got. So we want this one to get initial poison going, and then we'll go from there. And then we're not getting another decimator. All right, we'll do that. I think we're going to be okay for the moment. Oh, the timing on that was terrible. Thank you, armor, but also we're in a lot of trouble. Get the kill. Get the kill. Ah. All right. Well, don't say I didn't try. Damn. That was tough. Don't hate decimate. Oh, that was brutal. Alright, 3 decimators. Losing a critical upgrade doesn't feel great. Try to set something up here if we can. Alright. But yeah, I think we're in a bad way. Are we gonna leak just based off of... Holy cow. It's not looking great right now. I don't know that... I mean, this is the final wave. Not gonna get there, team? He's got 400 hit points. I don't think we do 400 damage. I so need you not to do this. This is unpleasant. I don't think we kill this guy. Oh my goodness, this is pain. Oh, wow. That was close. We were on the final wave. All right, one more attempt and then I think I need to get out of here for the day. So Jespers, all of my towers were upgraded in that last run. So I had one poison cloud and the rest weren't. So don't know what to tell you. All right, our no 1x1, 2x2 heroic Misty Forest attempts continue. We had a good run where we had a Decimator previously, but we couldn't quite get enough power behind us. Decimators on their own are a little tough sometimes. You did great, Decimate. Mystic Gauntlet is like some good protection. Giant Lizard Fang for 10% more damage. We have 2 poison options, so we can go for that. Then let's see, we got Relic into plus symbol, into Z, into altar, into Z, into shop, into altar. Yeah, that works for me. We don't need a lot of fights here. We just need enough fights to get our towers. All right, deja vu all over again. Let's see if at this point we remember how this gets built. Yeah, we don't want you to enter there, so... Oh, we only have L pieces this time. How's that gonna affect things? Does mean we're never gonna get a straight piece to come through here, which is a bit unfortunate. For now, I think I block this, and then eventually, maybe we get a chest, and that helps, but... We'll need a chest that has a straight piece in it to get an ideal setup here. But if we get a lot of enemies off the cuff here at the start, it won't be too terrible. That was pretty weak. I don't know what I expected to get there. We're never going to get back in on this side. So eventually we want them to go all the way around like this. Wait. How does that work? Oh, this piece needs to go away. Is that how this works? Hold on, I need to draw this out. So they're gonna go around like this. Oh yeah, and they're gonna go out like this. Right. So this was the offending piece, not the other way around. But we'll need to wait for an unlock for that. And there is value to extending the maze because it separates the fast from the slow. So we need to keep vigilant on that front. Yeah, Tyson, that's kind of my experience with Decimator. I've never been a huge fan of them, but in this particular challenge mode, they do serve some purpose. Okay, and, oh yeah, and then we need to break that. Ooh, we're gonna have kind of a bad turn here while we're waiting for another unlock. Indeed, we are. With this maze that we currently constructed, I think we're gonna take a hit. Yeah, we're falling behind. Okay, we may just lose. Holy cow. So the problem with that is twofold. Not only did we take a bunch of damage, but we also didn't get a bunch of damage increase. So that was unpleasant. L-shaped pieces are really tough for this map. But that's our best setup. But the fact that we're only at 6 damage now, this is an L. So we'll restart and we'll try again. I don't think there's any way that we dodge taking 2 damage here. The Broodmother is the thing that's gonna get us. We don't have enough. We probably lost like +1 to 2 damage on this, and that's all it takes. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, world. The only 3x3 challenge. I have not done the only 3x3 challenge. That would be just Decimator and Earthquake, right? All right, another attempt. Heroic, Misty Forest, and we're going to go no 1x1s and 2x2s. So I could probably do it on a lower difficulty, would be the answer to the 3x3 only challenge. This is bad. We have basically no source of fire damage except for converting our poison over. When a poison monster is hit by fire, converted to an area. Volatile poison might be the play. And I'm just going to take this one, but it doesn't look very good. But yeah, I'm not... 3x3 only challenge would be pretty brutal. Do we want the dot? Then we end up with a plus, which doesn't seem great. Relic, barracks, shop. Maybe that's okay. Actually, we don't want the plus because the plus will kill us. So we'll take the relic right off the cuff. Okay, so. All right, have a good one, Detective Engineer. Peace out. Okay, so for this map with the Demon Flame, I think we definitely block. We block here. And then we block here. We block there to get them in range slightly sooner. And then we're going to have them loop back this way. Okay, and then that's all she wrote, but that's enough definitely for round one. Apparently building nothing would have been enough for round one. So we're gonna build around the corner until this loops around to the other side. You cannot get them, Jesper. You can only get 1x1 and 2x2 towers on the first level. The default starting kit no longer includes them. We've done extensive testing. There's a stream, I think from last week actually, where if you want you can watch me spend like 20 minutes re-rolling looking for them, but they never show up, unfortunately. Which is kind of peculiar when you think about it. Okay, there's more to improve, but this is about as good as it's going to get for us. Oh, all spiders and bees is a very unfortunate wave. Because it means there's not a lot of fodder to get our damage up. Looks like we may be okay on this one, though. All right. All right, lots of good stuff happening there. We like all the changes we just made. Now for this one, we do have the ability to build out into the wilderness a bit. No worries, Jesper, no worries. I'm always happy to fill you in, but yeah, you and I had the same thought, so good thinking, I think, is the short version. We're gonna get overrun on this one. Looks like it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. You can do better. Nope, apparently you can't. All right. All right, going down to 15 is not the end of the world. There will be some healing. All right, apparently going down to 14. And we may also get wrecked slightly on this, but I think we'll be okay. Anytime you're ready to start giving me chess game. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go... Well, we should still improve this where we can. I was gonna say, where's my square piece? Yeah, so see, we can fully encircle this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like a big old winding maze for the folks over here. All right, and that will delay the second half, which hopefully will give us a little more time for our Demon Flame to scale up, and also mean that the two halves of the wave won't be overlapping. I don't know that I'm excited that it's wolves, and 2 werebeasts from the near one feels like a lot, but maybe we have the damage. Seems like a lot of enemies. Alright, I think we're probably dead here. Oh. Healing? Good. Yeah, that's GG. All right. I don't think we could have done a lot better on that one. I don't think we could have. All right, another attempt at the heroic no 1x1, no 2x2 Misty Forest. We've gotten so close before, but we have not yet sealed the deal. All right, I like the dot. I like this one here, despite having the W. I think it looks pretty good. And then Lightning Conductor is useless. Tome of the Endless gets us 2 draws. Mystic Gauntlet probably saves us once. Let's go with Mystic Gauntlet. Yes, most of these runs will make it to YouTube, Jesper. I think the no tower challenge you made today is still impressive. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Wow, look at all these relics early. So we can go relic. We can go relic, barracks, relic, barracks, shop. But then we are forced into a no, and then we're forced into an altar. Okay, let's try that out. So, relic, barracks, relic is the plan. All right. There's promise to this one. So let's see. The map is good. What more can we ask for than a passable map? I don't want to get too crazy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, and then we're going to start taking some of... We have a lot of pieces that we're going to want to be dumping, unfortunately. So I'll just do that. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, are we immediately going to leak one? No? Okay, we get it. Good. All right. Bad wave comp for the start here, though. So I think I can technically do like 2x2s up this way. Until we get to here. Then I really need a straight piece. But then I can do this and this. This one. All right, I think we just go like that. We did not create a much better pathway here. We're definitely gonna leak some here. How much is the question? All right, a little snappage. Okay, so we want them to... So I think we do this. And then we do this. That's significantly better than what we had before. Okay, and then I think we're gonna do something like that. Okay, that's about as good as we can do until we get more, But the snap saved us some HP. It cost us some max HP, but got something lemons, lemonade. Oh, our damage is so bad right now. The fact that we're on all spiders. Okay, we're just getting obliterated here. All right, this is GG. We cannot win on this one, I don't think. But I will soldier on. Yeah, the issue with where we are right now is that we're losing damage that we need for oh yeah, and we need our dot pieces here. No, wait. How did I expect this maze to work? Yeah, this one's just trash. All right. I messed this one up totally. Hold on. Yeah, that is slightly better, but yeah, wow. We weren't even close on that one. That surprises me. Oh, actually, I forgot to do an intro there, so let me head back out. In case this is the one. All right, the plan is simple. Heroic, Misty Forest, no 1x1s, no 2x2s. So what that means for us is that we need to survive the first map, which we got some good looking stuff out here. Let's see some good building blocks. Okay, they all look relatively the same. A dot and a straight piece. This one's okay. And then I think I'm okay with Giant Lizard Fang, because we'll probably get Poison Dripper. Then it's going to be Relic, Relic, Straight Piece. Straight Piece W, which I don't like. Then that, then Shop, then Straight Piece. Okay, well. It could be worse. Is this the same one we had last time? Thank you, Master Imbecile. I'm trying my best. Yeah, for the first map, blocks are critically important. That is for darn sure. Not a great first wave here. Because we don't even get that first damage up from there. But I'm thinking about this. And like, so if I bring them up like this and around, then that's basically all I get. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Also, the blocks that I am drawing right now are nightmare fuel. I do not think that I have enough right now. Well, at least I should get a damage up before the hornets come in. Maybe that will help. It's not going to help enough. All right. I don't think I'm going to get... No, I need enough dot pieces to close this off. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I can do it with 2 straight pieces. Okay, so then... So things are looking a lot better, but I think this is the best we can do on this map, which is really not amazing. Well, and I guess we can technically force them up that way a little bit. But we're at 3 damage right now. It's going to take a long time to kill every single one of these. Yeah, they're coming all the way in. All right. We can at least heal up a little bit. All right, half health. And we're not scaling, so... Let's see, how do we want to... Yeah, if you get spiders and bees, you're gonna have a much worse time. You want early waves that are heavily slime. That's the ticket. And you don't want to see brood mothers until you're at maybe like... We would want to be at like 10 damage at this point. And then wolves coming in at this point is also not ideal. Oh man, yeah, we're falling way behind. It's so interesting the way that wave comps change things for demon flame runs, because if you have fast enemies like wolves that have a bit of HP, Marksman, I was already delaying the other one. I think that's the best we can do. Let's see. Okay, let's try it again. All right, we are banging our head against the wall with a little bit of heroic Misty Forest. No 1x1s and no 2x2s, which means that we need to win the first night completely with the Demon Flame, which we do sometimes. Ooh, great relics. And then Explosive demolition. Don't think there's any way we can make that work. Buff tiles. Duration. We don't really have a fire. I mean... Frostfire is interesting with the Poison Dripper upgraded to fire. None of these are good, but I'll take that one. Alright, and then let's see what we got here. So we can go Relic into Barracks, or we can go Dot into L, into Ember. That forces us into a Corrupted node. We can't do that. So bottom path looks the most reasonable. Alright, let's try bottom path. Hey, I'm so glad to hear it, I am Scrub. Welcome on in. Thank you, and thank you for the kind words as well. All right, so let's see. So all straight pieces is super cool. We can do a lot with all straight pieces. Well, all straight pieces and dots, I should say. Gosh, at least I hope we can. If we can't make this one work. That's certainly enough for round one, and we will get it. Can we get some handicap for the first few stages to use a 1x1 tower to help build the deck? I just think that it doesn't count then if we do that. So, you know, my interest is, I think this is doable for those who haven't been hanging around much. We have gotten to the boss, and we killed the entire wave except for the boss. So what's my plan here? So I am firmly of the opinion that this is a very doable challenge. So I don't want to handicap too hard because I feel like it just it ruins, to a certain extent for me, it ruins the fun. So I think we just start wending that way. Can we do better than this? I don't know that we can. Yeah, so I think we do that. I think this is enough. We should be able to. We do want to get the slimes coming in from the other side, but we need a lot more dot pieces right now. That's what will make our maze the best it can possibly be. But there you go. That's what you want. You want 100%. Okay, it heard me say dot pieces, so it was like, all right, well, we definitely can't give him any dot pieces. Despite his deck being absolutely staggeringly full of them. Oh yeah, if you go watch that particular video, Jesper, we had it within 2,000 health of dead. The Hydra. It was incredibly close. Agonizingly close, even. Okay, the game The game is not messing around right now. So the moment the dot pieces are what I need to improve our setup. So do that, and then we'll get a lot of range out of this, but there's nothing better I can do over here, is there? I don't think so. Okay, we have our first broodmother on the menu, but at least we're at max health. Or we're max health and we've killed everything. Nothing has hit us, so hypothetically, oh, I really hope we're not about to leak here. That would be... We are? Oh, that hurts so badly. On bees? Are you freaking serious right now? That's awful. I guess there's a little more work we could do up here with our dots. That's probably what we should be doing. And actually, if I do... Maybe if I do this. The real problem here, though, is that this particular level is not super kind to straight pieces. I don't think we got this. I think the werebeast is just gonna absorb a lot of damage, which means that I think I bet we die to the broodmother. I think we probably kill the werebeasts. But I also think that maybe the werebeasts arrive with the bees at approximately the same time, and then the bees end up kind of like sneaking in cover of night style. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. So there is no broodmother? Question mark? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think the second werebeast, we don't have the ability to kill it because it's going to be constantly overrun by spiders and blocking for spiders. All right. GG. Okay. Yeah, sometimes like delaying the second half of the wave is really rough. Interesting. All right, we're on a bit of a losing streak where we can't get through the first level of our no 1x1, 2x2 challenge. The demon flame is proving not capable, but we're going to give it one more go, and then I think we'll call it a day after that. We had a really nice run where we had all straight pieces just previously. But let's see. Gosh, none of these feel very transformative. I'll take Mystic Gauntlet just because it will give us a little bit of respite if things go pear-shaped. Can't go to that relic. Well, we can go here to barracks, to that, to relic. All right. All right, last try. Last try, here we go. Alright, so we're going to have them enter here. So we should probably... We can loop them around once. Like this, I think. But we'll need to get some straight pieces to do it. But then the question is, if we're going to loop around like that, could we do something like that? And does that get us that much better? All right, have a good night. Have a good night. See ya next time, I hope. So they're going to come in down this side. Is that correct? I feel like all of my drawing got ruined there. I wanted them to come in like this. So that's the rough path. Alright, well, I think this is the best we can do right now. The Venom Claw is probably going to land first, and we may have a hard time killing it, but we will try. Not for too much longer, Dimension Hopper. I will admit, we're getting towards the end of the festivities today. That's a 4, so we need a straight piece to make that work. And I think for now we need to block this. The fact that we are relying on... Is this the best we can do right now? Yeah, I think it is, unfortunately. This is not a good enough maze, and I don't think these L-shaped pieces are going to give us a good enough maze. It reaches this far. So we could potentially get a little bit over here. That's a good call, Marksman. So let's see. So if we do... It at least gives us somewhere to build, right? There's no way to get outside of the fence on this side, I don't think. But I like that these slimes are going to come super fast. Too many heavy hitters coming early, though, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay, at least we get all the slimes, so that's... It's not great, but it's not terrible. It just means less power up for our Demon Flame, which will probably end up killing us in the long term. That's hilarious. Geez. Can't really do much here, can I? At this point, even with a straight piece, we'd still have a very hard time. But yeah, this is all tankier enemies, which I think means, yeah, we're dead. Oh, okay, I guess Mystic Gauntlet means that we take a little less damage. I'm opening these looking for a straight piece. Because without a straight piece, I'm not sure. I don't think that helped too much, but it does mean that we can put like a top on this and start coming down this way. Yeah, Broodmother, we're dead. Oh, well, this was a good stream. I like that we knocked out. Master Imbecile, if you stall both portals, it's like you stalled nothing, right? That's the issue. So if you stall both portals and they both show up later, and what good did that do you, right? Anyways, this will be something that we come back to again later. This was a good set of runs. I'm glad we got the W on the Frost Ruins, and I was gonna play some Cataclysmo after this, but unfortunately, I think we went too hard on Emberward. But thank you to everybody who hung out. It was a pleasure having you all here. We'll be back to Cataclysmo soon, but we have enough Cataclysmo on the agenda. So, big point of discussion is no stream tomorrow. I'm going to be interviewing for a job. That's right, interviewing for a job, the next chapter of things. Streaming is going to change once I get a job, but we're going to figure that out as we do it. But for now, thank you again to everyone who hung around. Double thank you to Zag for the resub, and HMSLF2 for the resub. Thank you to all the new subs and followers. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you all on Thursday for some last spell fun. But that's it for me. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all when I see you. And thank you for all the well wishes and good lucks. Join the Discord, by the way, if you're not already a member. I'll send out the links really quickly. Join the Discord, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, check out the website if you are so inclined, and hopefully those go through. There they go. All right, yeah. Follow the links, do the things. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.